Appreciate that config. I do really do, man. I try to keep it as cozy as I can. Oh, I did forget one thing though. We're not gonna be able to watch the game if I don't remember to cast it from one screen to the other. It's a pretty integral part here inside the channel. How you doing, by the way? Doing okay? Let's see. Display to the HD60 Pro. Can't believe I forgot that. And before I get copyright problems, let me make sure I put some music that's okay. And I think that's everything good to go. Alright, we're good. That being said, y'all, it's good to see y'all. Hope you guys are doing well. Everything is going well. That being said, today I am going to be continuing Assassin's Creed 2 and working on trying to get the 100%. I'm at 65% as far as I know today, so hopefully going a little further today. We'll hopefully get to about, I'm hoping 80. Maybe a little more, depends. The achievements are the achievements, obviously, as they go about, so hopefully we'll see how it goes. That being said, I have some general ideas about how to get that done today. So I'm going to hook Leo first.
Yes?
Buongiorno e ben
Then I'll
arrivato.
explore Venezia.
Malicious. Signor Donna has asked that I escort you to the workshop. Are you ready?
Cool.
Ah, Venezia.
Hope you're doing well,
What
Confi.
other place is as beautiful, as stable, as perfect?
Alvis di Villandino?
Come, I will show you.
Alvista
Why.
Alvendino.
Our first stop, the Rialto Bridge. Behold the elegance with which she spans the Grand Canal, a symbol of Venetian unity and pride. Let us continue. Here we are, San Giacomo di Rialto, oldest church in Venezia. Isn't she beautiful? And her clock tower, magnifico. Come, come, there's more to see.
I'll have to come back later. Looks like the Rialto Bridge is actually a good place to start collecting stuff. So that's probably where I'll start.
No other city can match the size of Venezia's markets.
Hey, Jake.
It's spices or silk.
Hope you're doing well.
From near and far. There is.
Good to see you.
There is.
You were told to stay home, but the rent is paid. I have every right to sell here. Emilio disagrees. No, no, stop, stop!
Let us continue the tour elsewhere.
You know, most guards, even like in this situation, you think they would just seize the assets instead of destroying the assets. That's a waste of money. What do I know? Good, man. Good to hear. I'm hanging in there as much as I can, all things considered, with my situation, so feeling a heck of a lot better again than yesterday, so. Mannequin!
Look,
Mannequin.
isn't it amazing? Would you mind buying it for me?
Honestly,
I left my money with my bags.
respect to the reality of what they did, what they showed.
Hey, mind your step, Corleone.
My money. Oh. I thought they took my money. Hope they just bashed it. Anything exciting going on today? Sorry, sir.
Stai attento.
And here we have the Palazzo della Seta, home to Emilio Barbarigo. Normally I'd suggest a closer look, but with the way things are now,
Why? What's
How
happening?
possible?
he is attempting to unify the merchants beneath a single banner. There's been resistance, some of it violent.
What kind of resistance?
They say they're fighting for the people, for freedom or some such nonsense. Baggianate, if you ask me.
Baggianate. Baggianate, if you ask me.
They destroyed my stand. I demand compensation.
Here you are, then.
The Doge will know about this. I'll report you to the council.
Should have kept your mouth
Luck
shut.
with that, my friend.
Should have kept your mouth
What
shut.
are you doing?
You're under arrest for disrupting commerce.
Of course. What do you guys
just
even do
invented
anyway?
that. There's no such law.
There is now.
No, stop!
If it's okay to inquire, what do you guys even do? Here it is. Here's his workshop. Just like home.
And now, I present to you your workshop, Ser Da Vinci. We spared no expense in its design. You'll see, it is perfect, as if you never left Firenze. I wish you great success, and hope you enjoy Venezia.
Oh,
as
so they
much as
built
she
this.
enjoys having you.
Oh, so they full on built this.
So, here we are. Exciting, isn't it?
Dang.
Care to come in?
Maybe later. I need to visit the Palazzo della Seta. Try and gain an audience with Emilio.
As you wish. But should you find yourself with free time, or another codex page, don't hesitate to visit. My
Sounds
door
like a terrible
is
time.
always open. Grazie, my friend.
At least the fighting. And provided the drinks are non-alcoholic, I'd be in for it, but... Yeah, let's go and go to the pages. Thank you, Grayson. Good to see you again.
Leonardo.
I have a few of them
Excellent.
behind me. I
So
just
good
don't
to
always
see
wear
you.
them.
How can I help you? Haha! You found another one. How exciting!
I always just sometimes forget to wear them all the time.
Yes, we just switch these two lines and then
I should've waited
shuffle
on
them
this.
left. Done.
Because he always does the bulk of them if you wait. Alright. It's fair.
I found this awesome place for you to explore and practice your skills.
Wrong area.
Santa Maria dei Frari. I've marked it on your
Yeah.
map.
It's just my brain, that's all. Oh, my chest is full.
Good will be done. All the same. Grand speech, but faithful.
Shut it.
Hell, betrayer.
Is there actually a teleporting area? I'm pretty sure. I thought there was one near Leonardo's workshop. King Dora? Heck is that? Oh, another things that men tend to do together. No! That's fair.
Come forward.
No, stay back. Stop. Get under whatever.
Does he run? Really? Mean to come up to where you're at physically? Pretty cool. You guys get to have a good time. It's exciting news. Oh, that's right. That is right. Montegiorgione was full. I just forgot to collect it. Oops. Oh well. But provided I stay on top of things, I shouldn't have to worry about everything too much to be able to get everything done so pretty quickly. My biggest thing right now is trying to speed run to the glove you can use to climb a lot of places faster. That'll make climbing a heck of a lot easier. Greaves. Chest. The pauldrons. So it's 422. I think I'll take the less and deflect. Then again, more damage would be fun. Yeah, let's try it. I'll try the Cavalier Mace. Oh. Okay, I can buy that on the way out then.
One man's coin is as good as a...
I always go with the Milanese sword afterwards, so I'm gonna try this. Also, by the way, he looks sick with the metal plate. I think that's like his best outfit. Too bad you can't keep the look of things while at the same time the other things. Oh well. So I definitely did all the training. I don't have the pistol yet, so I don't think that necessarily helps. Looking good. And I already got that one chest right in that one corner in the villa. Yeah. The butcher's knife. This big old fat blade, by the way. This thing's huge, by the way, for a knife. That is a big knife. So I get the poison upgrade. I haven't gotten that yet. Alright. Back to Venezia. Probably the Rialto. Because I need to do that one mission. Because I'm pretty sure the second you do that... I think it's like the first few missions you get the jump ability. So I don't gotta go too far into the game to get that happening for me. I do gotta go a decent amount into the game to do it. Is that another one? I could have sworn I just heard another one. You have got to be kidding me. Hey, you gotta stop coming out here, dude. You bring it on yourself every time you come over to me. Eat the cannoli. Eat the awful cannoli. Also, Venezia is like one of the more fun places to explore. Ain't gonna lie. Also, art district. I've not found one yet. Or not art district, but art shop. There's one. Quick pit stop. Assuming this is the most expensive. Yeah. That wasn't too bad.
You're always most welcome.
I think the paintings are based on district here, if I remember right. They're fully based on district area. Anyway. Sorry, sir. Alright, let's go rescue a damsel in distress.
How best to get inside? Scale the wall and... Oh, that's not good. I'll never make that jump. Need to find another way.
She's caused distraction and she goes for the run. But she doesn't do it very well. Just forgot about the archers. Dude. I want to say it's called a cat leap. I forget what you call that type of thing where you do the whole... You really lift yourself and jump.
Hey, I remember you.
We need to go.
You never did apologize for knocking me over.
Now!
Wait a minute, you
My
saw
bad.
her get
What
shot
do?
with an arrow.
The water.
That doesn't
What are you
exactly
doing?
narrow it down.
I had multiple questions. First of all, she said she needs help. She got Get to you, madman.
Come any closer and I'll cut you to pieces.
Piss off. Okay, Rosa's really getting stuff. Piss off. Tired of trying to fight you and you're not dying.
Release me!
Okay.
Quickly, they're getting closer.
Wait, no, you lady. You're my guide here. Oh, now we're going a different direction now?
I'd be better off on my own.
Lady, you're the one who asked me for help. I don't remember asking to come along this.
Hurry up!
I think let's be a little bit nicer to people and not knock them over.
I'd be better off on my own.
Yeah. Just keep running.
No!
Fear not. I'll make sure each of you dies quickly.
Later.
They're getting closer.
Good night. Time to get moving. Probably doesn't understand why you don't just keep running.
Better off on my own.
Every see guards, we just run off.
All right, you bastards. Who wants to die first?
Good night.
Goddamn archers.
That was easy.
Misericordia! No, please don't kill me! Just let me
What are you doing? Hurry up!
And I'm right on your 6, ma'am. Good night. I'm a lady.
Better off on my own.
What are we doing?
Goddamn archers.
Well, next time, maybe make sure to get the archers. Let's just assume they're not going to do anything but piss on you. Now comes the fun part. I gotta pick her up.
Ah! Cristo, my leg.
That's fair. I gotcha.
Never did catch your name.
Rosa.
I just meet you, Rose.
Dorato Rosa. I'm Ezio.
Or am I?
No.
Keep me guarded, fellas. You got this. You really want to try this? Well, that was your dumb idiot moment for you. I'm a lady.
Mercy, mercy, I've done nothing!
Hey, you bunch of nitwits. Come on.
I'm only visiting.
We're done.
What's going on? Should have stayed at home.
Leave this place. As you value your
I
life.
want no part of this. All who need aid.
Hugo.
What's
Hello,
this?
Hugo.
Rosa's been wounded.
Needs help.
Us are here. We'll go the rest of the way in the boat.
Careful. Go.
right.
I'll deal with the guards.
This will be fun. Plus, I had a gun.
So there. Don't let them get. Kill them, Ezio, quickly!
Working on it. Give them time to catch up. Come on, guys, any minute now.
Keep going, Ezio. Clear the way for us.
I can't. I apparently have to stay next to you. If I go any faster, the game says no.
You have Excellent. You won't escape. Where the hell did...
Oh, you
I
poor
see
soul.
her. Release me!
Okay.
They're all over the rooftops. Do something quickly.
Oh, the rooftop. What the frick are you talking about, Chief?
You can see it. Say your prayers.
Shut up. Working on it. I'll come back for those chests later. Where'd I go? Win the water. You see?
Alright, shoot. Not you. You won't run away this time.
Alright, they're gonna take a minute anyway. So I'll take a moment to breathe. Let them catch up. Come on, Monsieur Rower. Row your little butt over here. Come on, row your boat. Waiting on you.
They're shooting at us!
Oh, they're not. Shut up. Silence. I'll give them a minute with this just take your time, guys. Take your time. Or not. Apparently, I have to come back to you. Come on. This feels more like waiting simulator than anything else. No, they're not. Later. Pretty sure they stop over there by that dock, so I'm good. So they are safe as can be.
Fresh cut leeches. Who requires bleeding?
Still? I thought we were done. Not bad. Where should they go in here? Good job, y'all. Well, our friend dude in there is dead.
He's dead, idiota. Say a prayer later.
Porco
I need to see. I need to see Antonio. Ah!
I don't know how.
Careful. Let me do it.
I killed literally every guy before they even got a shot off.
Ugo, do what he says.
Quell'ultimo arrivato dagli ordini.
You're not taking orders, dude. You're just being kind.
Hey, hey, wake up.
Yep. Anyone got milk of the poppy?
We need help.
Go. I could have sworn this was like the second sequence
Where's
in this
Antonio?
area.
Make yourselves useful. Clear a space for her. Put her down there.
Just sweep everything off. God forbid we care about anything else.
Home. They've sent for help.
Thank you.
Rosa, what's happened?
Just get this out of me.
Soon. Let's have a look first. Clean entry and exit through the thigh. That's good.
Get it out.
Rosa, we must take care not...
Now!
Come vuoi.
I should wish. Hold it. It's gonna hurt.
I'm sorry, Piccola.
Sorry. Ficcatelo nel culo, you're sorry.
Go fetch Bianca and be quick. Help me with this.
How?
Take a clean piece of linen.
Yep.
When I remove my hand, press the cloth into her wound. Are you ready? Now.
Okay.
Ben fatto. You work well under pressure. She's
Try to.
spirited, this one.
Porca puttana!
Avanti. Get Rosa inside so that Bianca can close the wound. You'll be all
be
right.
alright.
The worst is past.
Ti venissi il cancero, brutto bastardo! A te e che la grandissima troia di tua madre!
Thank you. Rosa is most
She's in
dear
so
to
much
me.
pain.
If I had lost her,
I've always had a soft spot for women in distress.
so I've heard.
Don't look so surprised. We know all about you, Ser Ezio. Your work in Florence and the rest of Tuscany. Good work, too. If a little unrefined.
Then you know why
Sorry.
I'm in Venezia.
I can guess. When you have a minute, come see me in my office. There's something we should discuss.
Yes, sir. I'll look at that chest later.
Avanti. Ezio. Prego. Can I offer you something? Biscotti. Un caffè.
What's cafe?
An interesting concoction
Coffee.
brought to me by a Turk merchant. Here, have a taste.
Here's an energy shot.
A little bitter if you ask me. It just seems lacking somehow. I don't know. Have you considered adding sugar maybe? Or latte?
I suppose it's something of an acquired taste. Enough
I would love a
about
cafe
that.
con leche.
Now where were we? Our failure at the Palazzo cost us dearly. It will take time to recover. No doubt Emilio will use this pause to strengthen his defenses and continue his oppression of the district. You may not share our motive, but I know you share our goal.
Why not gather your forces and try again?
To act in haste would only bring more losses. No, we must resupply and draw new plans.
Can you afford to sit around and wait?
Nor would I want you to. Work with us instead. Already my men begin to mend today's wounds. Seek them out. They'll put you to work. The sooner you aid them, the sooner we can strike.
Molto bene, messere. I accept.
It is the right decision.
Thank you, Miss Sadie. Rosa, where'd she go? There she is.
Hello,
Speak with her first.
You seem to be healing well.
How are you finding Venezia?
It has its charms. But how do you deal with the smell? Que schifo.
So,
Schifo.
what brings you to me?
I was hoping you could help me with something.
And that would be...
I want to learn to climb the way you do.
Oh. Va bene, I can do that. Well, I can't, but Franco can.
Franco.
Franco, muove il culo! Show Ezio how to reach the top of that scaffolding.
Please.
Begin in a hanging position. Then jump to the ledge above you. As you reach it, grab it with your hand and pull yourself up. There. See how it works?
I think so.
Only one way to find out. Try for yourself.
Gotcha. Monkey see, monkey do. Got there no time.
Jump, Ezio!
Yeah, I know.
You grab the ledge at the height of your jump.
So? How did I do?
I've seen better.
Ah, you wound me with your cruel, cruel words.
All right, Smargiasso. Let's put your skills to the test.
I'm all ears.
Meet me in front of the Frari.
The Frari, huh? She's sitting here over here with a little cane. Alright. Well, now that I've learned how to climb, now that gives me the ability to climb these places and do what I need to do. Which means getting around this place is not going to be so difficult. Yippee. Where's that down below?
Impressive moves.
Yep. Thanks, fellas. Do me kindly. Perfecto.
Make it look easy.
Even ain't a whole lot of feathers in this area, so. So I'm over here by the ships. So there's one that's really on the border of an area, so I don't know if I'm going to count that one since it's so weirdly placed. But there is one over here by the... Thieves Guild. And then, of course, there's also the glyph inside. Well, based on all accounts, I should be nearby. It ain't no windowsill.
You have to show us some of your tricks, senor.
Not over there. Oh, there it is. Hanging on the edge. As it does. Good enough. Okay, and then there's a glyph over here somewhere inside of these. Based on location, if I'm looking from that angle.
Hey, you make it look easy.
Somewhere over here in the corner. Oop. There it is. Guardians. God. That's like a Persian rug. There we go. The default tyrants will set people free. Cleopatra, Francesco Pizarro, Francesco de Villiers, John Wilkes Booth, Thomas de Torquemada, Mary I of England, Rasputin, and Joseph Stalin. For some reason, we didn't see another famous mustached man in that timeline. I'm assuming for specific reasons. Yeah, I'll just get that feather later. It's so far out of the way that I just can't honestly mend the idea of gathering it now. There was a chest over here I need to go snag real quick. Drop! Yeah. It's just him.
Amusing yourself in our fair cities.
Sorry, dude. I'm just here to gather some money, man. I'm not here to bother with you. So assuming I'm right here, the feather should be somewhere in this little corner district. There it is.
He's bound to hurt himself.
Get up. Goodbye.
What is the meaning of it?
You saw that?
Oh, Cristo!
Where do you think you're going?
Ow. Bunk! Piss off. Frick me. Done? Oh, these guards. They never seem to learn. Alright, that's that feather. Another one not too far. Hold on a sec, I see some treasure I want to go snag real quick. to be quite a few. Is that not grabbable? Really? It's honestly quite shocking to me. That's quite alright. I recognize 2 of them are guarded by those doorway guards. Really? Those seem so much easier now. Remember a while back when I first started when I first played this game, those things seemed so difficult to deal with, the fact of having to fight them all. I have come to more realize in recent time that's so much easier. So I've completely lost track of where I was. Supposed to be one over here by this corner area. There it is. Got it.
Nicely done.
Okay. I'll have to collect more once I get the viewpoint done. So.
What a skill!
Back later after I get the viewpoint done. Santa Maria Gloriosa di Bari.
Maintaining the arsenal. Certain exemptions apply. Consult the court decree to see if you are eligible. Attenzione!
Come here.
Following the recent festival fire.
There's no need. I believe this is the one that she wants me to climb. If I'm not mistaken. So if I can kind of do a 2-in-1 deal here, I would like to. Yeah, I'll say this is the one. So I'm gonna try to do a 2-in-1 deal here. Yeah, I'm here.
We had trouble not far from this is what hard to find, but you, I have got my
I mean, there's absolutely no reason to bother me, okay? I'm sorry. Okay, he was a courier. He wasn't supposed to be here. Any more than I was. Alright, go talk to Rosa. Nope! Last thing I want to do is tackle a guard.
would kill himself moving like that.
Alright.
Climbing a bit of scaffolding is all well and good. But let's see how you do out in the open.
Top of that tower then? Torno fra un attimo.
I'll be right back. Does that not count? Interesting. Okay, I don't think I'm going the right way. There's so many better options in this. Windshield. Really? Come on, Ezio. So I know you can do better than that. It's Templar sigil. Fudge. Doesn't look like there's any feather up here, so that's a benefit here. Of course. I was hoping. There we go. That gets rid of two birds with one stone. That way I don't have to climb up here once, really. Ta-da!
So? Looks like you've learned all I have to teach you. I'll let Antonio know of your progress. Finish your other tasks. We're almost there.
Thank you, Rosa. You do me much kindness. Alright, well, since I'm already here, I'm gonna go do the side quest real quick. It's not gonna take that long anyway. Okay, if I'm even allowed up there. Actually, maybe I can go grab this treasure chest first. Oop. Gentlemen. Is that a codex page, or... Oh, it's already been looted. My bad. Okay. Sorry, sir. I was trying not to bother you, dude, but you kind of bothered me. Don't get around, though. I was trying to be kind.
Get down! Ecolo, no, you don't!
Well.
Oh, there he is!
Try to be kind, and then people do that crap to you. You got anything on you? Obviously not. Ah! Alright, Templars. Here you go. I came on down. Alright. And then after this, I'll try to go back and collect some more feathers. I think there's also many in each district. Over beams and under stone. Explore Santa Maria Gloriosa de Frari and find the Templar treasure hidden within. No kidding. Is there any place in here that looks kind of suspicious? Not really. And that I believe warrants my over every nook and corner area thing. Got it. Remember, I think it's underneath this. It's underneath the altar. The end. There's just so much to climb. Alright, quick scouring of the room and then I'll head back. Probably won't know what the heck that's there, but I'm not gonna ask. Seems a bit curious of the spot. Nothing there. I'm sure most of the places I'm thinking I'm looking for is probably going to be up high. They rarely put it in these areas like this. So, don't really worry about it. Yes, I know how to back eject. Is there anything over there that would be warranted? Nothing that seems out of the blue that makes sense for me to try for. Nothing over here either. Over there either. Up there, and everything around here seems pretty clean. I am undoubtedly sure there'll be one here somewhere in this place. Okay, that's a questionable spot.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Thank goodness. That's a bit weird. Why? Maybe that's just artistic detail in this case. Here. Yeah, nothing that warrants my investigative nature. That ain't even possible. Okay, well that's curious. Oh, I see. Do-do, 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 do-do. Perfect. Bingo. Easy chest. I had a feeling there'd be one in here. Maybe two, but I'm not sure yet. I have a feeling it'll be in like the next area once I get over there. Okay. That falls down. Crevices bother me. Curious. Very curious. Okay, well obviously it wants me to go straight, but then there's this whole little area, so this is definitely gonna have a chest somewhere. Oh, I see. I climbed too early. Oh. Yay. Then maybe one more once I reach the bottom of that area with the jump. A leap. A leap. I think there's only usually two in these places, if I recall. They rarely do more than two. And then it's whatever three's in here. 500. 500. 100. And that should be the last one. Open. I'm pretty sure I come out right out the sewer in front of this place. So I don't have too far from where I was. Cool. How much was that? 5 times... What, 6 chests? That's... 500, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Take about 5,000 from that whole thing. Not a bad haul. Not a bad haul at all. Yeah, I figured. If I remembered right, yeah, you just popped out right by the sewer. Anyone has a question about my thing? Okay, so it looks like I'm on the back side, so that makes my life a little easier. So it should be across the bridge, and then down south should be the next feather. You ain't guarding anything. There it is. And then there's that as well.
You hurt someone pulling stunts like that.
Okay, that'll be done. And then if I follow the road, actually, it'll lead me to the next feather. Across the building. Across the building, over a little lake, which I think is right there. Which I might be getting a little too far, actually. Okay, yeah, I'm right by the border, so I'm far. Can you go to the right? Okay, straight to this way, somewhere should be another feather. I do need to get on the other side. There it is. Woo! Oh, I dare you to come right toward me, you big fella. I saw you. You're right for that codex page.
God, help me! Stay back, Finn!
Sorry, dude. I'm gonna grab this, do the viewpoint, now we'll get the codex page.
I'm only a courier for...
I know you are. I'm not gonna bother you. Give me your money, so I respect that. Uh-huh.
Go back down, or I shoot.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That'll be the day. Okay, so I should be somewhere by big open space. I think I'm right about there. I have no idea where I'm at. Oh, there I am. Okay. I know you guys can't see the map, but I'm trying to figure out where the heck I am. Really? So you wanna try it? I honestly took him out because I thought he was trying it. Yay! Okay, so for majority, there's only like a few spots left to get feathers and pages, but they're mostly up in the north, so... Fortunately, not much else I can do in the time being. So, way up there. Sorry, sir.
Merchants had better come all trade through the Aegean Canal.
And get sad.
Eccolo! There!
Well, that was accidental.
Get out of there, you Ulysses! We don't want your
That one. The next one. Since I work my way back anyway, I can at least get that assassination mission as well. And do a bit of a 2-for-1 special here. Take a small break from hunting flags. Roll. It's really trying to make me fall at any point in time it can. Bit money. Yeah. Okay, it ain't down there. So it must be in a rooftop garden.
You shouldn't be up here. What the devil are you doing up here?
I don't know what you're doing up here, Mario. For Goombas, they ain't up there. Neither any Koopa Troopas. Alright. Let's go attempt an assassination mission. I'll try to grab chests where I can and come back for feathers. Thick of water. I'm sending one of my men to help eliminate a conspirator who has ties to Archbishop Savati. He will pilot a gondola towards your target. Follow him at a distance. Make sure to avoid combat until you're ready. Got it. I imagine it won't be too hard to find this target. Fine. Also just the same he's doing, just pilot a gondola. Come on. This feels so stupid. I also know it's like the best way to probably keep up the same distance with him. I forget. One less chest off the map. Sure. Also provide also the guards don't get pissed at me as well. Just keep rowing, just keep rowing, just keep rowing, rowing, rowing. Those are 3 nitwits right there.
Remember to visit Bertuccio's Fucina for all your blacksmithing, weapons,
Nope.
armor, locksmithing, and tableware needs. Early editions with
Damn. Perfect. I guess those are our targets. There he is. Hello. I'm just trying to get out. Okay, so looks like I ended up all the way back down here by the boats, so like a bit of a travel thing. I'm gonna have to travel back. I ended up all the way back here by the Thieves Guild. Look at that. Right. Ezio, please just climb normally, man, please. Try not to beg you, but please. Okay. I want up here as well. It's already up here anyway. Also, at some point, I was going to do the poisoned air assassination. I'm going to find a group of guards and just do it. Stop waiting. There's never really going to be like a perfect setup for that. Yeah. I mean, I guess that works, right? I promise, it's not really in a great location. Oh, that counts. Come on. No. Really? Okay, so I can't take his weapon. I know that hurt.
For protection?
I have no doubt. Basically busted his arm. No!
You're not allowed up here.
Yeah, I know. They always say that to me. Not a fan of that. And yeah, it's very vertical. Alright. Don't think I'm really close to any of the next destinations. Can take a check. Yeah, we can go grab this, and then we can grab the feather nearby it. Makes sense.
Warning! All travelers arriving from the lower Dalmatian coast should be examined by a
Technically, you shouldn't be up here, but you're only up here because you're getting paid to do it.
report of a recent outbreak of plague. Please consult You're not allowed up here. Get down! Order! You shouldn't be up here.
Nah, too much. Too much oomph. Let's see. Okay, I'm a little far off from the feather, but
Get down! Order!
do some backtrack if I need to fix that.
Here, stored up.
I'll have to try to do some backtracking to make sure I finish that up. And it's just right along the canal. Going to the west.
There!
Oh, not gonna get horse in the mouth. Alright, so it should be to my west. There it is. Got it. Okay, got that one. The next one that I haven't gotten yet is near the palazzo. Sorry. And in tights. That's not really enough guards to really warrant such action. Next. Where's it? So here's the canal. It's kind of up here by these feathers. Feathers, chests. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know where I'm going. Not that way. Oh, I see it. It's right there on the balcony. Grab that first, then I'll grab the chests. Thank you.
Peasants are not allowed up here. You belong down
That include you?
below with the rabble.
You seem like a peasant. You just got paid more money than me. About to get shot. Fine, I must deal with you. Right, my shoulder.
Let go of me!
Okay.
What? Come back! I'm losing him! Got to hurry! Piccolo! He's right there!
Come on up, boy. We're done. I don't care.
Get down! Order!
Eat a bag of unknown bolts.
Get down! Order! Down! Get down!
Oh, this poor thief's soul. Right back. This guard's really chasing him. I respect this guard's at that audacity to try to chase this thief. Refuses to fight him. Slow him down, guys. I'll get him.
You are not allowed up here.
Alright, guys, all yours. So the only things left are the feather up in the northern area, the feather on the Rialto Bridge, and the last symbol in this little area. One of her family's allies is constantly being harassed by a merchant from the Soderini family, eliminating him without her knowledge. Got it.
There!
No, not there.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
Oh, that's where. I was like, what's with the freaking pigeons? Pigeons have always signified safety. Piss off the guards. Yay.
Make it look easy.
But you! Where do you think you're going?
You don't need to talk about it, fellas. I get what I want, and I'm leaving. Can't talk about anything else.
What have I done?
Sorry, Miss Guitar. Mr. Guitar. Sorry. And over here. Ain't on the boat. Palazzo. Okay, he's in that one little garden I saw. This guy's a little... Really? So stupid. Ow. I don't want to go that way.
Unbelievable prices I have for you, schematic lately.
This really sucks that I can't get discovered. Yeah, I know. There he is.
I don't want to die.
Got him.
I love you no more! Monstro! You're no better than those you seek to replace! We'll get out, Jory!
See, I just need to get enough guards to do this real quick. So I just need to get this challenge out of the way. That works. But those brutes are going to be sucky.
He won't get far.
Smoke bomb, please.
You! There! There! Get him! What's that? You'll have to take risks. Strike there.
And there goes the challenge. It doesn't matter anymore. Just let it go. You go low down my notoriety. Sorry, brother.
Not you! Get it!
Anyways, where's the boat? Okay, I'm way on the wrong side for the boat.
Clear the strada!
So, wait, no, none. Oh, that was all the assassinations in the area. Okay. That makes my life a lot easier. Sorry. Just need a way down. Okay, so the feather should be in a corner, and then the thing is on the building, of course. Yeah, I don't know how that smoke bomb trick's supposed to work if it's like that, because you still are in... You're in, like, kind of semi-conflict when that happens. The other decision is you're just gonna have to combat you just have to do combat really well to make that happen. Because I have to deal with 10 guards while in conflict, so without getting touched. Okay, the feather should be on the other side of this wall. What? Why do I see an arrow? Oh, it's one of those dudes, isn't it? He's coming toward me. Idiota.
Keep away from me, please. Guards!
Hey, you ain't got no friends in the guards' quarters, man. Chasing after you, obviously.
Spare me, please.
I won't. They will, though. Okay, they on this side. I didn't think he would have anything else on his body, but I just wanted to make sure. There it is.
It happened in 1908. Or was it 2008? 1708? I can't remember!
You're fine. I don't expect you to remember nothing. Nicola, we know what they have done to your lab, to your career. It might be too late to set things right. Or worse. Taking object from the Tsar and our conduct experiments in Tungusta to figure out how to use it. Before they do, we must take it from them. Alright. There we go. Apparently set off a nuke. That was easy. Alright, last feather I gotta get is on the Rialto Bridge. Should be a nice easy snag. Oh, I'm down, so take a pick. And the feather I want to say it's actually on top. I think I recall this one, yeah. This is like one of the most obvious feathers in the game. Obviously, the game is making it a bit of a pain to get to. Yay! Let me say, I should have unlocked the Mercy and a Warhammer. So I guess now I can drop those off and get that now for a weapon. It's a big old fat hammer. Alright, so just to be a clarification, I've gotten all the feathers I can get. Some of them are kind of in areas I don't really agree with to get now. Like, they can wait. Otherwise, I'm happy. I can work on the quests. Everything goes what should be well.
Nice try.
Hi. Guess that's another way to do the 10 combat. Find a ladder system, just throw them off the ladder, because that counts. As long as I don't ever get hit while throwing them off the roof, it'll be fine. Theoretically.
Ben trovato, Ugo. What's the trouble?
You and Rosa managed to escape from Seta, but the others were not so lucky. Emilio's captured them, and now they await execution.
Do you know where they're being held?
I know they're still in the district, but beyond that, no. You'll have to look for them.
I'll have your brothers back here in no time.
See you soon. Remember, I can't get caught. See how that holds up.
Listen to them squeal.
Pathetic. It's no wonder their master hides.
Where is Emilio?
I'd like to be rid of his trash.
Everybody seems a little bit complicated. Am I allowed to get caught? Hold on, let me check. It doesn't say I have to.
There! On him! It matches the description.
Come on.
You know what to do. Stay calm.
One.
That was very familiar.
Two.
Remember, disciplina wins the day.
Now, him down!
Oh, there it goes. Oh well. Alright, kill them all now. I tried. Come on. Right down the spine.
Now, ragazzi, this one is different.
I am.
No.
I love that one so much. It's so elegant. See you guys.
Let's go.
Oh, I forgot I gotta bring back to Hugo. That is correct. Oh, it really sucks because these guys are so stupid. And everybody gather up. Okay. So don't fall now, guys.
So be it.
Alright guys, I got it. Oh, that's gonna suck. So I hate about this because sometimes they're too slow.
All right, this way.
Okay. Should I try and lead monkeys?
There he is, not on my watch.
Oh, on your watch. Unfortunately. Oh.
Aha! Stop him!
Should've just kept quiet, dude. I don't think there's enough warranted guards to try that.
The markets belong to the people. Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control.
Your crimes cannot continue. The people won't allow it.
The markets belong to the people. Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control.
Your crimes cannot continue. The people won't allow it.
The markets belong to the people. Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control.
Your crimes cannot continue. The people won't allow it.
The markets belong to the people. Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control.
Sorry, dude.
The people won't allow it. The markets belong to the people. Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control.
Wait for it. Your crimes cannot continue. The people won't allow it.
The markets
Oh, he's
belong
leaving.
to the people. Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control.
Heck, please.
Your crimes cannot continue.
You win.
Really? There we go. But you can tell me that doesn't work on him.
But all he...
He's not even wearing anything. He's wearing like the puffiest clothes known to man.
Fall in.
Get down, or I'll... He's here! I will show you.
Oh, fudge. Don't follow him.
Follow
Stay with me. Alright, give me a second. Headsets are telling me they're dying. Alright. One problem about having long hair and having to replace his battery, they always manage to interject. Always manage to interject. There we go. Okay, gentlemen. Back on the road back to home. Please don't hurt yourselves trying to get across to me. Or each other for that matter. God. Yep. There goes one of them. They always do this crap. Never know why. When it comes to tight walks, they don't understand that they don't have to punch each other off.
This way.
Yo, fellas. Have fun.
You should not be a heckler. You won't escape.
Be a piece of lead. No choice.
Go away. Eccolo!
Come on.
Get on his blind side.
Come on, come on. Try to go get your friends involved.
Let's go with the capo's old trick. Where's your master now?
I don't think I've gotten hit so far, so.
You had some bites. Better to hang their corpses from the palazzo windows. Yes, only you have to take risks. Like that.
All right.
Out the back. Blindside them.
Get rid of the regular soldiers first. That's one. That's two.
We work together. We can't take us.
I don't think I'm actually gonna get enough because of all this crap. 3. Come on.
No! Wait for a slip.
4.
Go! Ora! Let's try it again.
5.
Go! Can't take a fall, boy. We'll wear him down.
Oh, there it goes. That was worth an attempt. Just dealing with those, like, lesser guards. They always manage to do this crap. That's got leg sweep 5.
Let's try it again.
Goodbye. Perfect.
Get off me!
Okay. I might just do that somewhere else and actually do it with guards that aren't going to run. It has to be the guys in the armor, too. That's part of it as well. It has to be the guards without armor. Or with armor, because the guys without it just run like cowards. Just gonna wait for them.
There he is, bastard! We're losing him! Segui me.
What's trying to fight me? Here comes the last one. God. I hate these so much, but here comes these guys. That's exactly why. Because they don't know how to be patient with one another. We lost 2 because of that. Well, we got at least about 10 of them, so.
I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to succeed so quickly.
I aim to please.
I'll let Antonio know about our progress. Come find me later. I've got another job for you.
What sort of job?
Meet me near the docks, and I'll explain.
Molto bene.
See you soon.
Get down from there! Now! Now!
Looks like my money's full again.
Nice moves.
Get him!
No, honestly, let's try it. Let me see if I can get enough guards on my tail to do this crap.
Get
Come on, somebody.
Ora, strike! This one is different.
I'm not fighting you. Man. That definitely seems like the best place to do it, though, right there.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
I've quite a few different accessories.
The merchant Medardo of San Polo has been...
There he is.
Stay back! Your hands! Down! Murderer!
Ecce diavolo, is there a point to this?
Take what you want.
Try again.
I'm just an errand.
Leave.
Aha! Laju! Go
Wait
for
for
the
the
opening!
Somebody.
Die! Die! Your wits about you, ragazzi.
Get on his side time! Keep him easy!
Two.
Senti, ragazzi!
3,
Die!
4.
Sleep, get him! Now! On him!
Your wits about you, ragazzi.
Go! Now! On him! Ora, strike!
Disciplina wins the day.
Ora, go!
Keep your wits about you, ragazzi.
Remember the way we took down the Swiss?
5.
Now! On him!
Disciplina wins the day.
Six.
You won't get away!
What if it counts as 7? I must just say 6, because I think it has to be done in combat.
Right here with you!
I may be a bit disorganized, but I do know my
Don't
speed.
need your kind of
Every
Caronia.
8. Oh, wrong one. Come on. No! Oh, there goes that. Just gonna finish this up just so I can do it.
Ora, go!
This one is different.
How's that speedy guy's gonna really freak me up because he can run fast. Just gonna get rid of you so I can run.
Perla Malora, I want no part of this. Bring me your sick and wounded.
Great.
Council has approved the reopening of trade links with the coastal cities of the Barbary Coast. And you agree with Master?
That ain't me.
Not you. He's there, aren't
Oh, Thief's gone. I don't really care at this point. Alright, try again. Frick me. I'm almost tempted. Hold on. Also, just use my dagger because it's a little faster. It's just a little bit faster.
You're obviously quite the wit. I'm considered a funny man too, you know.
There he is.
Don't let him get away.
Please respawn.
Ah, you won't get away this time.
Woo! I thought there were more guards than this. One. Come on. 2.
Don't let him
Woo! So far I've gotten 2, I think.
Clear the road. Couldn't obey the law. You must die. Out of the way!
No. 3. No! I hate these throats. Okay, it really is better just to kind of wait and just kind of gather a mass number and then come back and try to deal with them all at once, because holy frick. They won't think to look here on this bench. Are any speedsters in there? Is there? Nope, just guards dudes.
What are you doing here anyway, eh? There!
Come on. I went the wrong way.
Stop running! You freaking
Move!
Move! 40! 40! Guard! Stop him! Out! Taking this power from me! I'm just a messenger. Take it!
Of course, they're on the other side of that wall.
I recently fortune finding you supply. Come on then! I enjoy these games!
Man, I hate this crap, man.
Come on!
We'll catch it, don't worry. Those quick feet will be the first of many things we remove.
I think I must need like a seeker's help because no, because that doesn't really help because they just kind of create more tension. It's just hard to keep all the morale, keep them in morale. Now let me go repair my armor, I guess. Anything new, by the way? No.
Your point seems genuine.
There's another courier, man. Sorry, he's got spawned like wildfire.
Don't worry! Catch the bastard!
Ooh. One. Good try. Two. Three. Ooh. That's at least 3. Great. No. 4.
I want no part of this! Oh, mercy, please! I'm a good, God-fearing man!
No. I am not doing anything else.
I'm not involved! Spare me!
5. Six. 7. It's just him, huh? You just need to run from him.
You won't get away.
So that's 7 people down.
There he is. Get him.
Does that reset? I hope that doesn't reset if you get out of combat.
That's a funny getup.
He won't escape.
What do they cut looks like that? Milano.
Come on. I like the idea of coming over here, but there's no choice. There's a high population of guards.
I'll get him.
Oh, I hate you. So keep an eye. I'm gonna say that's 8, because I think that still counts. No. Nine. I hate you. Now I have to leave because I don't have a choice, man. Ah! The second attempt. Oh, thought that was a doorway.
I've never seen a stranger man.
Hey, hit me all you want. At least I'm notorious. At least that'll make it easier for people just to come after me. Trapped.
There, on him.
Actually, what I really should be trying is my strat that I thought about. Get a ton of guards and keep throwing them off the roof.
Here, fratello.
They can't catch me, well.
Nice move.
Good night. I guess heavy guards can't come up that way.
And for this we go. I didn't do it. I've done other things.
Get away from these dudes.
Well, now, what's he doing? It's not safe.
Have you crept into this hole?
Frick.
Topo?
That was something they wouldn't check.
Only the best of the way. Silks and gold. No more. Get him.
Come here.
I don't want to.
For the notoriety. Oop. There. Like me. Okay. Oh, I really just want to try my method of get everyone upstairs and then just can't throw them off the roof. But then again, it's kind of sketchy.
Get down. Now.
Well, there goes my no damage rule. Oh, well, I wasn't going to plan on using him anyway. He just gave up the chase. There we go. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't trust hiring the Mercenati because I'm afraid that if I hire them, then they're just going to take all the kills. I won't have any time to actually get anything in.
Trust me. You'll soon feel much better, friend.
Thank you, sir. Alright, try again.
But you.
Nope. Nope. One. And there goes that choice.
You are not going anywhere.
Later, fellas. My tail, my tail.
Clear the strada.
Another one? Swear, these guys are like coming up every time I come around these areas. So those guards didn't follow me, huh?
Don't worry, we'll catch it.
I hate you.
Stay back.
Runs like a girl. Viene qui. Right here with you, Fratello.
I really just need to stop trying the strategy and just go to that one area and just gather a ton of the big guards and just call it a day. It'll be a lot easier.
The Republic extends sympathies to the families of the group.
Alright, let's try for a third time. I'll try to... I don't want to grab those guards. They have speeders. Then again, I guess that's okay. Come on. Somebody.
That's all, boys. We'll wear him down.
1, 2.
Let's try it again.
3.
Can't take us all, boys. We'll wear him down.
4.
On his blind side.
4 attempts. 4 people. See guys behind me somewhere. I'm trying to get to them quickly. Thank God they can't break a guard. Thank the Lord. Ooh. Come on. There you go. Good job, guys. 4 so far. I want the lesser dude right now. 5.
I swear, I've nothing to do with it. I swear,
I'm not doing anything else because I can't win against it otherwise. And I'm at 5. Six. 7. No! I should have got him weaker and then threw him away so that I could run. I know they can run in spite of their guard or whatever. Crikey.
There! not lose him!
Of course. One.
Get to your position like
Two.
Cut him off. Die.
3.
Remember what I taught you, ragazzi.
Somebody. Somebody. 4.
Flank him. Let's end this quickly.
See a bunch of guards nearby, so I'm trying to get to them.
Wait for a good opening.
5.
Try to get on his blind side!
Fuck with that.
Remember what I taught you, ragazzi.
6.
Take him down! Pazienza, ragazzi!
Come on.
Take him from behind!
7. No! I actually did it right this time, and didn't even matter. You're fine, ma'am. I took out too many guards too fast.
Haven't I seen
Can I please run? Thank you. Still not enough.
Guards, help me!
How is there another one of you? Stop spawning. I went the wrong way for some guards. I saw some guards on the minimap. No!
Get out of the way! Do you require a medical assistance? Stop now! I offer you a clean death!
Ooh. No touchy. No touchy. Where are the cards?
Move now! Oversee!
Okay.
Fair prices for quality work. If you stop running,
I saw roughly 6 guys following me.
stand clear!
Still guards.
We must find and kill this menace! How I love the smell of roast criminal in the morning!
That sounds disgusting, dude.
Out of the way!
Need some help. Alright, see if this works out. One. No. 2. This guy really trying to sell his art. No. 3. No. Come on, fellas. There we go. Four. 5. Six.
We work together. No need to kill. Now just get in. Take this man very, very seriously. What rotten luck today.
That's it.
Brother.
He'll leave an opening.
So far I'm at 6. Try and get those Jacers to join us. Join us.
Attack together. He can't take us.
You know what to do. Stay calm.
Patience. This one is calm.
7.
Presto! Presto! Take
8.
this man very, very seriously.
Just you?
Please, just let me go.
Just take my time. Just need a few more people. There we go. Come on. Fine.
Mercy, I've got nothing. Wait for us.
And I'm gonna go a couple more just in case. For some reason it didn't count.
This one is calm.
7. 12.
Careful, boys. He's no novice. We work together.
What the frick was that?
Careful, boys. He's no novice. We work together.
13. Piss off.
Cut off this escape. Just like that night in Alba. Capito?
Ooh, you defend your friend with honor. Honor that. Finally. Alright, I think that counted. That counted in my book. I didn't lose aggro and everything went well, it seemed. Shut up. That back. Yeah, I know the village has a slow. I gotta go back. I also get rid of my notoriety first. And I still gotta do a lake sweep, so. If that ain't gonna take a minute. Finally. Alright, let me go grab my money and then I'll come back. I guess technically this one is the closest based on route.
Why can't he walk like everyone else?
Oh, I can, I just don't. That means I don't really know if I need the money, to be honest. The way everything's been so far, it seems like money's been kind of a optional objective.
You will not get me now. Look, stop, Spaniero. Hey, what are you
Especially the amount of those dudes that keep spawning. Oh, that took so long. Told people a little farther than that, but unfortunately that thing took so long that I just could not get it for the life of me. Anyway, it should be a quick snatch and grab.
A great metal work here.
This place has really come back to being a profitable place. Oh. 100 grand. What? I do not know. Other than weapons and armor. Also artwork. Here you go.
I've seen you bringing Maria the feathers. I appreciate what you're trying to do for her, but you have to face facts. It's not working. Maybe you should focus on more important things. I've had a new weapon made for you at the blacksmith's. You can go pick it up whenever you want.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Ezio.
The Conditero Warhammer is now available at Monte Regione. So at the blacksmith. What if it's just over here in the weapons area? Nope. Nope, that's my base. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Gulp. It's out here. And I've already done all the training. I've done the done the heavy weapons, light, long arms, ranged. There it is. Definitely a good all-arounder. 30 grand, even with the extra, whatchamacallit, discount. Still a 50 piece of money.
Oh well, next time. Just.
Yay. That thing took 30 grand to buy. I was actually sure how worth it that was. It's fine. Alright. Now actually back to the quest I was doing. Because I've gotten everything in the area, so.
Rescuing my brothers was more than just an act of charity, Ezio. The men you freed will play a vital role in the weeks to come. Just ask for their help, and they'll join you.
And once I have my little band of thieves?
Send them towards a group of guards, and they'll create a distraction.
Opening the way for me.
Exactly.
Saves me from having to bloody my sword. I like it.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
Now I'll tell you what to do with them. Antonio's plan calls for a bit of deception. We're to imitate his archers, which means we'll need the armor that they wear. A shipment of the stuff has just been loaded into chests and now awaits delivery to Seta. Loot the chests and retrieve the outfits. When that's finished, I'll need you to fetch me a boat as well and bring it back here. We'll use it to move our men into the palazzo undetected.
Consider it done.
Okay. Time to be a thief. Only big problem though, no. I guess I don't really need the thieves to do this. I can probably do this on my own. I would have said yes if I didn't think I could do it on my own. Cool. drops for the next one. Oop. They could have grabbed higher than that. Yeah, this one's gonna be a bit more of a pain, actually. Now that I notice. Okay, there are thieves nearby. Good.
Give them something to think about. All right.
See you, fellas.
You won't get away! Stop! Stop, you little shit!
Like, are they children? Act like they're children. Come on, fellas.
Stop! Stop, you little shit! Get away!
Ow.
All right, go.
Hey, have you not heard the rules? Look where you go! Now!
Oh, why they got pissed at me for?
Stop, you little
I just pointed at you.
Watchman, pistol, politician, twisted words and blind ambition meet their match in his defiance. On justice, his alliance.
Done nothing.
As your capacity is no longer available. Warning! All travelers arriving from the lower
That makes things a bit complicated. That's probably better if I go with that guy on the dog and just swim over. Turn around.
Get down! Go back down, or I shoot! Now!
There we go. Okay. You guys should also be much better than that, but I ain't gonna question it. You guys.
Molto bene, Ezio. This is exactly what we needed. I'll let Antonio know you finished the job.
Thank you, signore. And now to go see Antonio. Yay.
Ah, Ezio. I was hoping you might return. I want your advice on something.
Of course. Tell me what troubles you.
Emilio has turned some of my own men against me.
Bribery and blackmail, is it?
Yes. And we cannot strike until the traitors are dealt with. They're still somewhere in this district, keeping tabs on us and reporting back to Emilio.
Not for much longer, they're not.
Okay. Kill the traitors. Always means to do the dirty work. You guys don't have anyone else to do the dirty work.
What skill!
Just a guard. I guess he's on the boat, ain't he? There he is. Back up, please. Frick, almost had it. I guess I'll just wait here for him. Hello. Hello. That was easy. Next. If I take to the rooftops, I'll be able to have better vantages. I'll take what I can get.
Who could hide from a man this?
There. So which one is closer? A little closer. It's the one to my southwest or southeast. This was that one right there. Shut it. There he is, I see him. He's on the roof. Poor guy. Sorry, Mike, can't be out here when you're doing that. See if the second guy's either probably be up high again. He's in the building areas. There he is. Girls, come on. She's the one in the back. Got him.
Big strong hand.
It's everyone on that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna see Leonardo. Pretty sure I get the gun after this, though. I'm pretty sure he gives me the gun. Use the codex for it. Then I'll be able to use that to take out targets a lot better. An expensive loudness. I saw an arrow, but I don't think I care. I appreciate having all this money. It is slowly becoming useless. I can't always spend it all. I guess theoretically, with the amount of money I actually have, I actually could just technically buy a gang every time I see them and have them at my side at all the times. That'd be interesting. Time to do it.
Please, enter.
Okay.
Your good work has restored us to our former strength, Ezio. We are ready to strike.
Just tell me what needs to be done, and I'll see that it is.
You'll approach from above under the cover of night. Emilio has posted archers around the palazzo. Kill them.
Okay.
But do so quietly. As they fall, my men shall replace them.
What about the guards?
When you finish with the archers, we'll regroup in front of this building here and discuss next steps.
Okay.
Nessun problema. I'll take care of the archers and return to you.
Then it's settled. In bocca al lupo.
Crepi lupo.
Alright, Emilio, your days have become numbered. You have an expiration date. This is not that too bad, 2 hours for this one area. A lot of it was just because of my own stupidity and trying to do that one fighting thing for like 20 minutes. So that definitely wasn't too bad. And then as for the swinging thing, I just gotta find the right timing and area, and I can do that easily. I think in front of that big old church here, the Vatican, I think that'll probably be the best location I have for that. All in due time.
I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate.
I was gonna make sure I do this very quietly. It won't be difficult at all. Right. Oh, my mind is going to scream. I don't want to jump. Come here. I guess he just assumed he tripped. Come here. That guy's bugging out. That's not worrisome at all. Oh, I'm way too high. That guy's moving so much scares me. Come on, figure out your AI. Okay. I don't have a choice. It's loud and proud. Now you move. Jerk. Okay, we're set up.
Hurry. Well done, Ezio. Everything is going according to plan. As we speak, my men are replacing the archers you've removed. The way to the palazzo is clear now.
Now they'll send their armor.
But not the building itself. Emilio's guards still patrol its border.
Use my men. They can distract the guards. Save you from having to fight.
And when it comes time to storm the place, remember what I've taught you.
Seek out, though, Ezio. We await word of your success.
Thank you, Signore. Alright, Emilio. Just give you a run for your money. I went the wrong way.
Wait.
Come on, friends. Give them a run for their money, shall you?
The Axeman is busy, but we'll pick you in.
Okay. Hey, partner. There's not about.
There! I can't see him anymore. Move! 40! 40!
You're not allowed up here. Leave.
I'm not moving an inch. I didn't know that would happen.
Your little house of cards is crumbling, Mimi.
I guess I should have just got up there.
A minor
With my stupidity.
setback. It will be dealt with. This povero Scemo Antonio and his thieves.
Never mind then. It's the assassin you should be worried about.
Why? Is he in Venezia?
He's been here for weeks. How could you be so blind?
Unlike you, I've been busy. Someone had to provide the weapons to our brothers in Firenze.
Yes. And we all saw what good that did.
Enough with the farce. What is it you want, Carlo?
Maestro has called a meeting. 3 days from now at San Stefano.
Very well. I'll be there.
Assuming you still live.
I'm not
If
moving.
you want my advice, I'd find a less conspicuous place to wait. Seta is a target.
Seta is a fortress.
If you say.
Hey, person.
Goodbye, Emilio.
Where did he go? Cazzo, what if he's right? You, call for my boat. It should be close. When it arrives, load those crates and prepare to sail. I'll be right back. If Carlo speaks true, I must find a place to hide, just until the meeting. Then we'll deal with the assassin. He must be working with Antonio. That means the attacks. No, I've worked too hard for this.
Where did he go? There he is. Oh, that speedster's right there sucks. Okay, I tried. I should be able to still assassinate him by the loudness.
Guardia! Guardia! You won't get away! Bastard! Bastard! Merda!
Come here, Emilio. Sorry, man. It's not something I do with joy in my heart.
I feel no fear, assassin. Only regret.
How you doing, by the person?
I sought unity.
Doing okay?
Stability. Order.
At too great a cost.
Progress demands sacrifice.
Non trova alcuna gioia in questo, ma non c'è altro modo. Requiescat in pace.
Thank you, archers. Thank you.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
I appreciate the help. Saves me from having to fight.
Come, let's open the gate for Antonio.
Remember, I think he makes this his residence going forward. He decides to take it over for himself. Sure, his name's Antonio Manfei.
Seta's fallen and Emilio is
Antonio
no
Manfei.
more. All thanks to you, Ezio. Go! Tear down Emilio's banners. Return what he has stolen from the people.
Robin Hood style.
Tell me, Ezio. How can I repay you for your service?
Money's always nice.
Easy enough. What else?
Emilio was meeting with a man named Carlo. He looked to be a government official. Do you know him?
Carlo Grimaldi. He sits on the Council of Ten. Why do you ask? What are you up to?
I have a meeting to attend.
Thank you. That's sequence 7. Well, now the thieves hold this section. It's theirs and theirs alone. So I'm pretty sure now to deal with... Who do I go to for Carmaldo? I think I still stay with Antonio. I think. Or I think I actually work with the Fox. Can't recall. Find out in due time, I guess. Still gotta do a leg sweep somewhere, but I think I'm gonna do it in front of the Vatican area. The big old church you can't really get into without the flying machine. It'll be a heck of a lot easier. There's always spear dudes roaming around that joint. Yes, sir! Alright, let's see. Which one opened up? That one, okay. With that one being the one opened up, I need to quickly... Oh wait, wrong button. 1 second, y'all. Just need to move my map a little bit so I can actually see where I'm going. Alright. If there's a feather down here, I think I'm going to start there, if I can. Apparently I didn't get any pages from Mr... whatchamacallit. Because I forgot I don't do the Carnivale one until after the Pope dude's dead. Forgot that Carlo comes first. Actually, I need to find an art shop. Is there an art shop right next to me? No. There will be one where I'm going. Good. Perfect. Perfect. Sorry, dude. You can swim. Oh. I was going... Oops. Okay, that was unnecessary. Not bad, dude. I should go and buy the art first, real quick. Ecco te sei Marco.
Molto grazie.
Molto bene. That. Yeah, yeah. Eat a pile of peanuts.
Get down, or I'll throw you down.
Well, once you get your hands on me. No, wrong way. Forge. Okay, sorry, I just take the docks. Take far less time just go around the docks than it will to get to this. Yeah. Doesn't count. Oh well.
That last imbecile who acted like...
Thanks, partner. So about 3 hours and 20 minutes should be the next time I have to go to whatchamacallit. If my timing is correct. Whoop. I don't think there's anything on this church. No, there's a feather nearby, but there isn't much else. It's the fact I'm actually on the flat side is a good sign. Because apparently the next feather is by a bridge. So it should be over here by this chest. I see it. There it is. Feathers back to Maria's room of the Aladore. This also, I think, is on the other side on the ground. Of course. Alright, onto the boat. I'll also check the armory, but I'll just check that later whenever I go to Monteriggioni. Then if I buy a new weapon that I don't like, then I can just switch it back and move it back to the hammer.
That man. That's who I know him from.
Well, trying to avoid that, but they'd give me a choice. Okay, the other feathers and stuff are actually in somewhere around the actual big old building I gotta fly my way into for Carlo Grimaldi. No. Oh, that's where I'm at. Okay, so I just need to head south. This is definitely not south. River corner, and then I see the feather. Ow. I remember there being, yeah, I actually remember there being a ton of chests around this place. He's got them all littered about. Well, I guess I can go see if I can find this spear dude. See if I can get this going.
You'll have to take risks. Strike dead.
A little bit.
Nice. Remember your training. Take this man very, very seriously. Right, all right. With the capo's old trick.
For you. For you. You.
You'll have to take risks. Like that.
Good on you. I'm already here, so I might as well go ahead. Let's get this over with. Campagnole di San Marco. Oh, I can't climb that. Oh, I say I gotta climb the broken parts of the building. My bad. You can just climb up the windows. I guess not. Brother. I think I hear the symbol. The bunker! World War II. Alright, so I see a V. Or a weird looking V. I just don't see a number. There's really no way to click on any of these photos to figure out where the other one's at. I don't see the number. Unless that window from the burning building with the three... I forget what they call them. Reich. From the Reich. Or is supposed to be a 0. Just feels a bit odd to do that. For a number. In that case, 7 is whatever's after this. 9 is a O looking thing. And then 3 is whatever's after W. Well, that don't make no dang sense. That's obviously a symbol. I just don't see no dang number. I mean, this kind of almost looks like a number. It looks like maybe a 4, but... I'm also looking in the clouds, looking along the soldiers. Like, I thought maybe this might be like a 0, but that ain't it. That almost looks like a 4. But it also just looks like it's part of the photo. And I can't see any other areas where there might be a number. I thought this was something, but I realized that's just a soldier with his shirt. Nothing in the waves. I'm gonna try 4. That seems appropriate. So 3. So it's all about corners, so it's whichever one has... So 1... I guess that would make sense, because if that's 4, then that kind of changes a bit. So like 9 is 8 corners, or 6 corners. Seven is 3 corners, so I need 4 corners. Not that one. Not that one. That only has 2 ends. One, 2, 3, 4 corners. That sounds right. That doesn't match with anything else on the board, so... this is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 corners. So I need 8. That's 9, because 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's infinity. I ain't got no corners. Well, that doesn't seem to make sense. 'Cause I was about to say maybe there's like a pattern. So it's like round, corner, round, corner, round, corner. But that don't make sense once you get halfway through. Actually, yeah, give me some advice.
Right. This one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, they're corners or lack thereof. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. All right. Well, that was it. I don't know how. May 2nd, 1945. The war's over and we are in control as planned. A slight concern has risen and received word from our agents in Berlin. H was supposed to execute his double inside bunker and meet C at the rendezvous point with the Peace of Eden. Oh. The Führer was supposed to meet his double, but he did not.
They engineered the war, they engineered the peace, but they weren't going to get away with it. Find our mark.
Equals H. Find our mark. Frick you mean, Hasselhoff? Oh, I see it. And it got destroyed. 3 more to go. Yeah, I know. I gotta do the Basilica Denson article. Don't remind me. So I'm on the tower. I already found that symbol, so the feather is behind me somewhere. I see it. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, so that's that. Grab the feather down here at the bottom. In the corner area. I want him to just not even just do the free fall and just fall. Well. I didn't think I would ramp off of it and continue moving that way. I thought I would fall off the corner, then just fall straight down. Touché. Oh, frick did I end up? I ended up down here. This is a spear dude that resides nearby in this area. So might go and try doing the spear thing quick.
Why can't he walk like everyone else?
Because I can't. Alright, that's 2/3 of the way done. There is one in the descent monocle. I'm gonna go try quickly doing the sweep thing though, if I can find the right guard for it. Yeah, there he is. As I could have sworn there's seekers that have spears in this area.
Stay back! What is the meaning? We take maintenance of the peace in our
Come on. Thanks, Z. Rex Z. Try and get the spear dude to attack me. I need a spear. Oh boy. Hold on, y'all. I got my doctor calling me real quick. I'll be right back. Position 3.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Like a phoenix, you burst in.
Sorry about that, y'all. Had a quick doctor's call I need to make. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Dude, how am I supposed to freaking do this? Yeah, because I gotta be able to, like, have time to charge this crap up, dog. And I just don't have the time to charge this up. Of course. Oh, I need to get the spear. Alright. Come here, give me your spear. Alright, fine. Come on, Mr. Spear, dude. Give me your knife. Give me your spear. There, that's 5. I'll do it one more time just to make sure, though. Holy crap. Oh, that's definitely 5. That's 6, dog. Okay, see why it's beneficial. Ooh, that hurts. You know that was a thing. Okay, I just can't even get a hit in. Fine. Piss off. Right in the butt. Whew. That was fun. I'll be a bit more than I normally enjoy in terms of those kind of situations. Quickly grab this real quick. I'm in the area. Oh, dude. Oh, you poor thief. For some reason he broke. He didn't know what he could do. He just sat there and said, well, I'm caught. Poor fella. Dodo, dodo. Ooh. Okay. For the most part, most of the feathers are kind of very well correlated in the same area, thankfully. This region. I don't gotta worry about going all over Timbuktu to find them all. Do I want to do that right now? Yeah, I can do it. Just go and do the tomb. I'm gonna do it eventually anyway, so I might as well get it out of the way.
Isn't that dangerous?
Yep. That's why I do it and you stay home. see, I need to get up there. Looks like I can climb that without getting caught, right? And get away. I see so many of those so far anyway. Oh. Walk right on past. The frick? Alright, well. I guess that works. Actually, wasn't there one of these over here by somewhere? Pretty sure it's on top. I guess I'll grab that feather then, that's over there, why not? Are you over here? By the way, you can barely see that. I think blinding light.
It's getting harder. All the pain.
I didn't even see what that said.
In the beginning, Genesis.
So 5? What? Y plus 2 plus 6. Okay, so plus 2, plus 6, plus another 2. So if you add 2 more to that, that creates what? 9, 10, 11. So that's 10 and 1. Then you add 1 more, that's 10 and 2. Then you add 5. That would be 10 and 7. 10 and 7. Then 23. So that'd be 10 and 7. That doesn't make much sense to me how that works out though. 10 and 7, then you have 20. Well, 10 and 7. Wait, hold on. Crap. So if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, 19, 20, 25, or no, I can just do this differently. 31, 35, which is what this is equal to. So 35 and 5. Okay. And then 6 is 1. I'm gonna trust that this is right, but if it isn't, I know I have a decent guess at where it probably will reside. Because that seems to be the correlation between them. 0 is 1V and 2 dots. And 3 is 2 things and 3 Ys. Hey, Jay. Back. Okay, I didn't think so. That didn't seem right. 1, 2, 3. So 6, 7, 8. That's 12. 32. 34. Right? 6, 6 is 12. 22. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35. I thought this was like how you figure it out. Because that makes sense to me. This has to be like a addition rule or something. But then again, I actually don't know what Y stands for, so maybe it's just 6. Maybe 6 is just, the 1 dot. Because of how this does everything. Wait, did I even have that appropriately? Hold on. No. Well, because this would make sense, though, if these actually have to line up with something. I just don't get why this doesn't line up. That's what's confusing to me. I was also supposed to be on 5, by the way. Oops. Oh, maybe that's what it is. 5 and the 1, and that's what makes 0, 3, right? Okay, there we go. So 6 is the 3 Ys. That would make more sense. Okay, that's what I messed up. I was thinking too deeply. 0 is... Okay, so this is how you now decode it. So 3, and then 9, and then 11, 12, and then 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17 now. So 0 is going to be a V and 7 of those little Ys. That's right. And then... Where was I at? Frick. I know that's 17, so 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that's 20, 25, and then 31, which means 2 Vs and... No, 3 Vs and 1 of those little Ys.
The organization wanted the pieces. They tasted their power. But what were the pieces? Why did they work so well? It's as if our minds were made for them, manufactured to obey.
Oh, I see. There we go. I got the piece of Eden. 2 more. Which will be in the next part of the city, so... Happy days. Okay, and then the nearby feather is... over there. Actually, which one is this one, by the way? Just on the very edge. Okay, yeah, I can go grab this one then. That'll just get rid of it off the map. Actually, I would be right back. Grab this codex page. This is gonna suck. Who wants me? That guy's wearing a ceremonial hammer. I respect that. Goodbye. Kinda. Come here, boy. Okay. That's all I was trying to do. So all I was trying to do right here was just go in here. In this big chaotic moment. This place being then is chaotic. See just in the other district nearby. Did you see what I saw? I can be reaching from here, which I can tell. That's nope. This side it is. I just want to go and grab this, because it just takes one chest away from the whole population of chests I have to grab later anyway. I still haven't had to go back to Monterrey yet. I almost forgot about that one. I guess this will probably be the best way to get up there. Ooh, that was close. Yeah. Oh, I'm having so much trouble. Okay. Almost at 70. The milestone. The Palazzo Ducale di Venezia. Basically the home of the Duca of Venezia. The Duke of Venezia. Okay, take a small break. Go get these real quick. So far I've collected everything so far up until this point, so fairly thorough. Hello, Paul. Or John. Oh, I remember this one. This is such a pain. Yeah, I got it. No secret things to get to from here. I'm trying to remember if there's any accessible secrets right now. I can't remember. As far as I can think of, I don't think so, though. I am fairly sure most of them are in these like little corners down here. If I remember right. I also have to keep an eye on my runs whenever I go out in these areas. So I cannot fully recall. Alright, time to form an assassin symbol. I'll just start with the one I started on. Go up there, come up to the left. Back onto the main podium, cross over, down, up, over. Come to all the banisters, come around to the right, hop over all that junk. Go to your side, and then... ta-da. Can't see where actually the timer starts from there. Get up. There's all the camera angles are out of whack because of this thing. Yeah. I don't think that leads to anything. I can't remember. Oh yeah, it does. It leads to the next one. I forgot. I made it anyway, though. Is there any spot that a chest might have resided? Oh. Ow. I don't see any holes in the windows. I don't think there's any up there. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. And that's down here looks pretty bare. There, nothing back there. That's a big fat load of nothing. Alright. Next. Send it. Okay. Perfect. Seems fairly simple. I don't trust that camera angle. Doing me justice. Also, I think I just saw one of the secret areas because I saw some stuff I could climb on that didn't really seem to be part of this climbing expedition. I have to give that a check once I get done. Seems to be over there. Climb, Ezio, climb! Yeah, that does seem a bit odd that there's some stuff there I can climb on. I don't go anywhere. Now, why is this a thing? Why is this all blocked off? Looks like the only real way to get to that is from... You have no clue. I just gotta hop across all these banisters. Oh. Because I have a feeling there's chests up there. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see. Because that's a bit weird. How do I get up there? I feel like if I don't do this now, I'm not going to do it later, so... Yeah, because you'd be so focused on just trying to get to the thing, you gotta finish. You wouldn't even think about this. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, doesn't say anything back there, so just back jump. I was hoping to jump across. Oh. Ow. Okay, I definitely repair my armor at some point when I get on with this. Thing over here looks a bit odd. I still find that interesting when I think there's that stuff. Anything particular? Oops. I did not mean to step on that. I'm already here anyway. Maybe it'll give me a hint as to where the other secret is. Guess depends on your outlook, and some people do. And most of the Borgermen did, thanks to the money you put in their pockets. Hope you're doing well, mobile. Hmm? Nope. This way. faster. Actually, I gotta hop across all the crosses. I'm pretty sure if I go around that little saint, I'm pretty sure I can get some stuff over there. That would make sense. I'll have to take a look before coming back. Jump on you. Oh, I missed that horribly. Wow, I botched that so horridly. I thought I had to go higher. My bad. It really just reset everything? Alright. What's a man gonna do? I guess it just shows how much I didn't know, because I've done this before and I never knew that it reset you. It's a very interesting reality check. I hate that camera angle and I hate that jump. Oh. Ministers. Hop, hop. Get up. See, Reika, you can jump across those to somewhere. I don't know where you jump to, but you can definitely jump across those somewhere. Okay. I feel significantly less stressed thanks to that. I don't see any other secrets, so... I don't really see any possibilities for secrets. Oh no, that bothers me a bit. I'm fairly sure you can go around the saints. There you go. Maybe you could stand on the saints. Nope, no, 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 no! Fudge. I didn't mean to step on that, but whatever. At least I definitely know where one secret is. That's a positive. Swing! Come on, that's you. Well, that's done. There's no ledges up there, right? I'm missing. I'm just blind too. This does seem interesting to me. Why is this here then? Or am I just reading into something that doesn't need to be read into? He's like, I don't see any ledges I can snatch onto, and... Oh. I see now. Okay, so I was right to be curious about this then. Or should I just go up and jump back? Or not? How'd I get there in the first place? Oh, that's right. I had to climb up there, and then I had to drop down. Okay, so I was right to be suspicious about the scaffolding being there. Got it. And then the other one, I know where that's at easily, so once that's done, I think that's all of them. Otherwise, the other locations don't really seem reasonable to try to attack, so. Any way, shape, or form. Except maybe the one by here, but... Okay, I just like to hop across the border. Thank you. Venga. I don't know, that one just seems really weird that that's even placed like that. It just seems odd. There's really not a way up there from this side. Or maybe actually there is. Hold on. Yeah, there is. Take that back. Second time coming up here. The only thing is, I don't know if I jump backwards if I'm actually going to land on where I think I'm going to land. That's the only issue. I sure did. Well, that just puts me up here, huh? I would have figured that would have put me in a different spot than I thought. Well, this is kind of useless because I can't really do anything from here. Then I assume I already got the other secret, but I want to make sure. I do wonder if you actually could get the secret and do the thing before the time ran out. Probably not. Or else I try to kill two birds with one stone. I just don't think I can. This does take a minute. Gary did get it. Yep. Well, I guess maybe, because then you kind of get up here and then you could crop across and then do what you gotta do on the cross. I guess that's fairly sensible. I missed. Okay, enough dilly-dallying. Nothing to it but to do it. Oh, I went up some weird way. My bad. Oh, I guess I make my own roads. Mm. Yep. Oh, this is where I entered earlier, okay. Woo! Perfect. Is there any particular reason I'd want to turn around? Oh, something in my bones. Why is that there? Oh, I guess it's just to get up to that area instead of having to do the whole walk around. It just makes it easier on the player. Yeah, that's been all chained, which makes weird sense to me. Again, there isn't really anything up here that would signify that I'm missing anything on this side. And then there's nothing in these crevices like last time, right? Also, there only seems to be 2 secrets each location that you do this thing in. Not only that, I'm not seeing like any unneeded climbing space after what I did. Other than those crosses, which I figured was just another route to that location if you wanted it to be weird. Because otherwise I don't see any unused space. I guess maybe except over here beyond my right, but I think that's just I'm pretty sure this is actually fully utilized here. A little bit of space in here is utilized. So that's interesting. I'll come back and check that. I don't think I have anything to worry about, but I'm gonna come back and check. This was kind of utilized, except for that one corner. Boop. This time, don't be stupid. Nice. Okay. No extra ledges I didn't see. No extra shiny I can see from easement. The only thing that did interest me was the fact that there's like these little crevices that could hold like a ledge or something you could walk on. And then this little area which seems to be, I'm gonna call underutilized. Okay, but I think I am right. I think it's only 2 secrets per location. That seems to be the case. Yep. Also, we got 18 dead men. That's fun. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's only 5 chests here. That's fine. That'll at least be enough to repair my armor from all the damage that's happened. Yep. One more seal. Oh, cool. Puts me on the right spot I wanted to be. Right out here in the front. Perfect. There's still that many treasure chests, even though I've been like all over? You kidding me? Well, I gotta come back this way anyway, so it's fine. Across the Rialto Bridge, there should be one right here by this blacksmith, which is good because I need to repair my armor. So we can kill 2 birds with another stone. Ah, but just my luck, he's not on this side. Okay, got one more refill to do. There's the feather. Yeah. Say they.
Well, one man's coin is as good as another's.
Okay, those guys just let me walk right through them without even bothering to smack me on the head. I'll take it. Looks like there's one more up in the north. I guess I'll get all these quick chests real quick. And then I come back into the viewpoint, because that's not really necessary. Then again, there may also be a whatchamacallit back here that I won't get to see. Perfecto. That happened quick. How long was I down there? Either way, now it's full.
Learn the rules, Captain.
Alright, well, I do need to hurry back then. Do it in just a second. There's one feather up all over here in the north. Of this area. It is. Mr. What was his name? What's his name? Either way, the guy that had to do the art, he's phenomenal. My favorite one so far has been the Venice Rooftops, which is the one you always hear whenever you're racing. That is like my favorite song of the whole game. I just can't remember his name. Alright, that's that one, and then I got one back down to the south. Oh, is it down there? Oops. It's fixable. Keep your money, dude. I don't want you. I swear, I've seen so many of those dudes. Some playthroughs I play, I never see those guys at all. And then there's other times where you see them way too often. You're just like, bruh, just go away. Just stop running into me. I wouldn't have to bother you, but now would I? Really? That is a very unique spot to jump from. Oh, thanks. Bodum, 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 bodum. Jump. I wish they would have just put like little studs on the right side between those so you could climb, but you had like the jump point. That would have made that so much more cleaner than having like get up on this little post and then climb up the wall. Part of me always wants to. Part of me is very wondering why. Is there any other way I can just jump? What if I can make it to that? Make it to that waterway? Nope, but I can sure freaking barely grab onto that. Yoink. That looks like one of those chest locations. Yep. Gents. Thanks for playing the game. I only have one more feather and then I'm done in this area for feathers. And I got two more. I got about 3 more areas that unlock feathers after that. Next. Actually, I'm right on top of the feather area, I think. Yeah, I'm almost right on top. It's right here by this art place. At least it looks like it. No. Oh, it's on the waterway. As always seems to be the case.
Bizarre. What's with him?
Oh, there it is. That's fine. Alright, that's the last feather in the area. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Can't see any others I didn't collect earlier because of weird placement or something. Oh, it's in the palazzo. That's inside the walls.
Don't even think of it.
Wouldn't dream of it, boys.
I'll be watching you, so stay out of trouble. Capito?
Mm-hmm. That was easy. This one... Okay, otherwise, everything else is toward the wharf, so... Alright, well, we'll come back. I need to go quickly grab Monteriggioni's stuff, and then I will... Right back. Oh, dude.
Vile murderer! Stay away!
You just had a bad day, man. And there's a thief! I'm good. I don't want the thief. Oh, he's following me for some reason. The Monteriggioni. I'm not gonna lie, I did ask someone for help in planning about, or something. I did go and try to do some research about how to do the rest of the missions. Not gonna lie, I don't think I'm fully following what it had intended. But we'll see. I mean, I am, for the most part, getting close to the rough last bits, so... As far as I'm aware. $182,000! And 3. I'll drop off more feathers later. I'm not streaming that long. I mean, I know like some days I know I only stream 3 hours, but I'm almost done. I probably about another 20 minutes. So, but yeah, I know. The Schiova. Yeah, I'll take this. I'll take this. I'll take the Schiova. Yeah, definitely a money problem, because... Ah, the not Chiquidea.
There you go, sir. Mention me to your amigo.
I will.
Nice diving.
Bring me your... The rest will be well recovered, friend.
Thank you, sir. I'm pretty sure I'm almost like the best weapons, I'm pretty sure. I know like there's one more Chiquidea. I think there's one more sword or something like that. If I'm correct. But I'm streaming for a little longer. I'm trying to stream 2 4-hour streams, and hopefully I'll be done by tomorrow. I should be done with the game tomorrow, if everything has gone well. A lot of it has just been trying to do all these different things in between. It takes a while. So, and routing's really important, which I think I'm a little off on my routing, but I think I'm alright. I don't think it's done too bad. But that is part of it. Gents. Just need the money. I might even push like an extra 30 minutes just for storyline stuff, just to complete the sequence today. Maybe. Just an extra 30 minutes. But my back is killing me at the moment. My back is screaming in pain. Saying, let me rest. Shh, my child. Sorry, I went on the wrong side for this. That's why it's weird. But I will say, by the end of this, I will have 100% of everything. All achievements will be done, all things will be collected, everything will be been bought and purchased or researched. There will be no complaints. There isn't any Assassin's Quest, right? Okay, looks like I've collected everything else so far. Hoorah, people! Ooh, bloody rah. And that gives me about another 40 minutes. Once I get these, that should give me about 40 minutes to complete the story part of this area. It's basically however long it takes to complete the sequence at this point, I think. Hope I don't care. I do not care. I do not care. I do not care.
Got you! He's there on him!
Let's do it. Come on. Fight. Fight me! That's him dead. That's him dead. But I did get the long sweep achievement, and I did get the kill 10 guards while in conflict without getting hit. So that was easy. Well, at least the lake sweep. I wouldn't say the combat one was. A lot was having to find the right guards and just comboing all the time. The smoke bomb trick, whatever they were trying to tell me to do, it did not work. So that was an awful help. So I did get all the feathers, right? Got that one, I got that one, I got that one, I got that one. I did get that one, I got that one, I got that one. That. And that one's in a different area. I'll have to make sure to go through after I'm done today. Make sure to go through, make sure I got everything. Or that I do have the remaining feathers left. That is truly all that is left. Otherwise, I might get a little pissy. Okay. Hello, Babario.
I told him to be here.
You told him yourself, in person?
Yes, myself, in person. I'm concerned that you don't trust me.
As am I. Perhaps you'll arrive with the others. Walk with me.
I find it very peculiar that he's out here by himself as a ambassador or whatever.
Honestly, it's difficult. Mocenigo keeps his circle close. I've tried to lay the groundwork, making suggestions, but he has other voices at his ears.
Then you must work hard. You must become part of his inner circle.
See, I understand. But it's harder than I expected.
And why is that, Carlo?
I don't know. He just... the Doge doesn't like me.
I wonder why.
I was not gonna lie, I sound like a sore thumb because of the way things I'm wearing.
I keep trying to please him.
Wearing metal and
I have
black
it
and red.
The finest jams from the orchards of Sardinia. The newest
hood.
fashions from Milano.
Yes, and that's called being a sycophant.
A what? What did you call me?
A doormat, a flatterer, a bootlicker. Need I go on?
Bastardo. You don't know what it's like. You don't understand the pressure in there.
Oh, I don't understand pressure.
No, you have no idea. You are a government official. I am 2 steps from the Doge himself. I am beside him day and night. You wish you could be where I am.
Are you done?
Watch your tone, brother.
Hardly. You listen to me now. I am close. The Doge can be recruited to our cause. I'm sure of it. Just, I need a little more time.
Time is not a thing we have in Great Spa.
News from abroad has arrived. There is talk of unrest among the Ottoman ranks.
Go, ora!
I'm leaving. I'm looking. Look, man, I'm eating my friends, you pricks. Also, why are you so bloody?
My feet are killing me. Can't we sit down inside somewhere?
Do you know anywhere truly safe to discuss things such as these?
Probably doesn't. Fairly sure we're pretty close to their comrades.
Buongiorno, cousin. Signor Carlo?
We thought Emilio would be with you.
Emilio is dead.
What? How?
The assassin. The same one who hunted down the Pazzi. He's here in Venezia.
E così? Silvio, did you not know? He could be anywhere. He could be here right now and we might not even know. He struck Emilio inside his own palazzo.
And so? What of our plans?
There is no longer time for subtlety, my brothers. We must act now.
But Marco, I'm so close. A few more days, if I can just...
No. It happens this week. We should keep
Alright, weird Santa. This guy looks like freaking Santa Claus from Italy.
And what does the Spaniard have to say of this change of plan?
You can ask him yourself soon enough.
On, ladies.
He's here? From Roma?
So I've heard.
Good. Then perhaps he's made a decision.
About what?
About which of us shall step into the robes of the Doge.
Oof.
I didn't know there was a decision to be made. Surely the choice is obvious to all.
Obvious indeed. It should be the one who organized the entire operation. The one who came up with the idea of how to save this city.
There is no lack of value in tactical intelligence, good Silvio. But it is wisdom one needs to rule. Do not think otherwise.
Calma, calma, amici. Please. There's no need for this. You know it's not up to either.
So those three are family, and Carlo's just kind of an additional member. Thanks, ladies.
I'm the one who's done all the hard work.
Basta! We wait for his arrival.
Are you sure he's coming?
Yes. Signori, we should move a little faster. I feel eyes.
Come, friends. I've fresh-caught leeches today.
Fresh?
Could you help me fix my...
Thank you, Dante. We will move at your pace.
This guard's fine. How much did you pay for him?
Okay.
Perhaps not as much as he deserves. He saved my life on 2 occasions. Though it's
All
not
right.
much of a conversation.
Thanks, ladies. Appreciate y'all.
Enough with your inane prattle. The choice of Doge was never up to any of you, and you were never given permission to make plans.
Forgive us, Maestro. We wish only to serve.
The plan is this. Doge Mocenigo will die tonight. And once the deed's been done, Marco shall take his place.
Vi ringrazio umilmente, Maestro.
Good.
Don't say anything.
Messer Grimaldi, you are closest to Mocenigo. You work the most vital. Serve us well, and it won't be forgotten. Walk with me. I don't want any blood spilled, you understand? It must appear to all that he goes quietly.
Certo, maestro.
When are you closest to him?
I have full run.
Hmm.
He may not care to hear what I have to say, but he trusts me by now as one of his own.
Bravo.
Sure, guard's coming.
I want you to infiltrate
Oh well. Hi, ladies.
Marco,
Good time.
can you furnish us with a suitable toxin on short notice?
I defer to my cousin. That is really his area of expertise.
Ah, Silvio.
I am at your service, Maestro.
What can you bring to get this done?
I will confer with my associates.
I'm gonna assume I am hidden.
But chances are good that I can procure some cantarell.
Cantarell. Becoming mushroom chief.
What is that?
It makes the effective form of arsenic difficult to trace.
Ah, va bene, va bene. Then it's the site.
How can we head?
Don't go with those guards to my left. Of course.
This way, mister. Come enjoy all life has to offer. So live.
Trying to tip over some boxes here. But we are almost done, I'm pretty sure. Remember at the end on the bridge.
By any citizen of Venezia have been revised. These have been posted as amendments to the laws concerning the colleganza, available for consultation in all uffici comunali.
Forgive me, Maestro, but is this not perhaps a tad dangerous for you? Involving yourself so intimately with the minutiae of our
Standing there menacingly.
I feel the need to involve myself more directly. The Pazzi disappointed us in Firenze. I pray you will not do the same.
Do not worry this time. The Pazzi were a bunch of foolish...
The Pazzis were a potent and venerable family, reduced to rubble by one young assassin. Do not underestimate this troublesome foe, who now haunts your city. Or the same fate will befall the Barbarico. I want this done promptly. Bene, I must return to Roma. Time is of the essence. Do not fail us.
There he goes.
Idiota sono. I should have kept my eyes on them. I need to go and see Antonio if I have any hope of salvaging this mess I've made.
Alright then. Sounds good to me. Oh, Assassin's contracts got unlocked. No! Well, I'll try to orientate the quest to be like kind of like a back and forth, hopefully. See how that kind of gets going and orientating them. Yay. So actually, I think I've done 3, so it should be 4. Oh, position 1. Decided to then trusted Papa's in Florence. I was supposed to meet the door shortly, find and kill him for the meeting without alerting them. Alright. You got it. They're given 3 minutes. Yeah. Pretty sure this is away from where I was supposed to go. That's only because of the area where it's located in, so. What can you do?
Remember to visit Bertuccio's Cucina for all your blacksmith.
I don't know if he's upstairs or not, that's the problem. Okay, so I'm in the same area. That helps. Gonna have to wait because the way everything is. Yeah, I know.
No! On him!
Looks like he's not even here. No, come on.
I'm not involved.
For a golden man. There he is. It works. Ah! Alright, mate. I don't know if this is faster or not, but I'm gonna try. Hmm. That works. It'd be great when I have those zip up things where I can just zip up to the roof. I know they added like the next one. Yoink. Just need to get a thief, follow him, and then take the target. Yep.
Accept my apology.
I'm gonna say it's faster to run than take the boat. I just gotta see what these actually look like. Okay, so they're just gilded steel. They're just more artistic version of steel. Oh. Thank God it's gonna be a little faster than just a tailing. Keep going, Mike. Uh-oh. Hey, Kermie. Yes, it is. It is done and dusted. It was a good storyline. So, enjoyed it very much. To see why everything happened the way it did. It's basically a normal cataclysmic event that basically was tracked a long time ago, and that's basically how the game said basically that there was nothing that could be done, and all that we could do is people would be just to survive. Yeah, there was story. It was just certain parts of it, and a lot of the reasons why you were wandering to certain locations was for story reasons, or to keep your survival okay. But yeah, it was basically a walking simulator with story. Yeah. Hi. Don't you kill him. No! What am I supposed to do? Yeah, it's been good. I've been doing 100% runs, so been very interesting to do 100% because some of these are just literally just combat challenges, and then other ones are just collectathons. And then some are just storyline stuff. You just gotta basically just complete the game to get them. Like, I'll say about a third of the game is literally just completing the story. A third of the achievements is, anyway. And then the other I'd say, well, maybe more than that. Maybe like 40% of the game is, achievements are story related. And then the other 60 is kind of just random stuff that you would do if you did side quests, as long as you did side quests and collected stuff. So. How you been, by the way? Yeah, I get that. I like doing all the extra stuff. I think it's fun. So I get it, though. No worries.
On here! Get off me!
Bye. Yeah, I get you. It just has to be enjoyable for you, that's all. But otherwise, if it's not really something you have to do, then you don't really.
On him!
Hi.
You will not leave here alive.
Hi.
You will not get far.
Ow.
Let me go.
Hi. Nice. Anything interesting going on recently, or any exciting projects? Oh, sorry. Bad timing. Don't fall off, you idiot. Oops. Ready to go? He did. Gotcha. Cool. So you've just been building artwork for the... When you say artwork, you're talking about like the thumbnails? Or are you talking about something different that I'm not understanding? And that's something you really, I guess, enjoy, is setting up all the Discord artwork for that. Oop.
Who taught you that? Good citizen. In age wisdom, the minor council has approved the reopening of... Why are you here? There! There!
Why am I here? None of your business. Go eat a ham hock.
What? You are not allowed up here! What? I'm here, Fratero!
Da-da-da-da! It's fair. Respect that. Are you having trouble, This is just, so it's more or less just for fun then in this case. Gotcha. Makes sense. I'm happy for you, man. Happy you're enjoying yourself and happy you're having something fun to do. Always good to hear.
Salute, bello mio. Come stai? You back to see me already?
Desolato, mia cara, but I am not here to play. I must speak with Antonio. It's urgent.
Antonio! Ezio's here!
I like the fact that we liberated this place and they literally just took it for themselves. Comes the man in tights.
Ezio, is everything all right?
Carlo Grimaldi and the Barbarigo are in league with the one they call the Spaniard. They're going to murder the Doge and replace him with one of their own. They will have all of Venezia, their entire fleet, in their grasp.
Still waiting.
And they call me a criminal.
Then you'll help me.
You have me on your side, brother. And the support of all my men.
And women.
Just have to be patient.
Amici.
But, Ezio, I must warn you.
That being
It's not
said,
going to be so easy this time.
it's just patience.
Palazzo Ducale is the most
I appreciate the
heavily guarded
kind
building
words,
in
man. Thank you.
Venezia.
Nothing is impenetrable.
Well, I have people
This is
ahead of
why
me.
you
It's
like
kind of like a.
Ezio.
You think of it like the
Let's go take a
DMV.
look.
There's a line ahead of
Come up
you,
with
and
a
it just
plan.
takes a minute to do everything you have to do. It's kind of the similar reality here. Just having to be patient, basically. I'm thinking about calling them tomorrow, though.
Business with the Doge. Terrible.
Yeah.
Though, treachery like this no longer surprises me.
I'm thinking
When I
about
was a
calling
child,
them and seeing how it's going. I did send them an email. Please name let me back.
I believed it, though my father was only a cobbler.
Yeah.
And my mother is scullery maid. I aspired to do much, boy. I studied hard.
That's okay. If it falls through, I have a backup, but I have to wait for funding to happen as well. For that as well, so it's like, eh.
So I ask you, Ezio.
No, you're fine. I appreciate that.
Who are the true nobles
Means a
of
lot.
Venezia? Men like Carlo Grimaldi and Marco Barbarigo. No, I say we are the thieves and mercenary. And we need to scout the palazzo carefully. See it from every angle. We just might find a way in. I know of a tall campanile behind the palazzo. Or we might find a way to climb the back of the basilica. Do you have any ideas?
I assume the front door is out.
Va bene. We'll try the front door as well, Saputello.
I say we can take the front door. We can storm the front door.
So, what do you think?
We're not getting
Thank
in
you.
this way.
Appreciate
We'll
it.
have time to murder the Doge before we're able to get through all these guards.
Been trying to keep it organized. It's very difficult. Especially when my mind doesn't want to do it, so. Well, it's not very often my mind doesn't want to, but it's hard to get over that hump to start. But once I start, I really like doing it. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for noticing. Yeah. Well, ADHD makes it like an extra challenge, so. But obviously, in general, it's hard to get that kind of stuff started anyway, so. Hello, chest. Don't mind if I do. Beyond that, though, I try to keep it organized because it helps finding things a lot easier. Not having to dig around in like trash drawers trying to figure out what the heck I did with a particular object. Anytime, puffy pants.
Look at that. Archers everywhere.
And the walls are impossible to climb on this side.
How about that side? Oh, maybe there's like a chain link fence I can't see. I get that. I actually gotta fold mine after stream today. Okay.
Whatever's on his mind, it must be important.
I get that. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure we involved Leonardo into this, so. Yeah, remember we involved Leonardo. Right. I get that. Just a basket you're supposed to put the clothes in, and you're just like, I don't put them there. Here we go, put it right on the floor. I don't know, I didn't like the idea of stepping on them. Even though if they are dirty. I just couldn't bear with the idea of stepping on them or having to make a pathway around them all the time. I had been in a house once where they let the kid just throw all his clothes everywhere. It was just a thick layer of clothes, like that thick on the floor. You couldn't even see the carpet anymore. And
shall we?
I just could not. When I saw that, my mind immediately said, that's never happening with me. Yeah, I'm like, that ain't happening. There was also toys and everything too. But my point being is I was like, that ain't happening in no dang time of mine. Frick that. I refuse to have it that bad. So. Oh yeah, there was Legos in there. You had to be careful where you stepped. There were minefields in there. It was a minefield. Full-on minefield. It was awful.
Ezio, look! Isn't that him? Grimaldi!
Don't you
Yep,
understand
man in the
what I'm
pajamas.
offering you, Signore? Listen,
Yeah.
please.
It's not as bad as people make it out to be, but yeah, it is. It is bad, but it isn't that bad.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. Mi dispiace. I meant nothing by it. I'm only looking out for your safety.
We're running out of time. There's no way through this fence, and there are guards everywhere. Diavolo!
Fall in.
It's impossible. There's no way in or out for men. Only birds.
Yes. Birds.
Where are you going now?
To see my friend Leonardo.
Cause he gonna make me fly. He gonna make me go ah over the walls.
Are you going to make a nuisance of it?
This will be fun. You've been at worse friends' houses, not knowing their parents were hoarders. Yeah. I've seen those as well, and that was another thing that freaked me out too. But I've always been somewhat organized already. So seeing things get to that bad of a disarray is where it kind of makes me not want to try and really just try to keep it clean. And you feel better in the end. You do feel better. Don't feel as awful by the fact that you kept everything in somewhat organized fashion, and especially when things hit the fan, you can actually find everything you need to find too. But I get that, yeah. I'm assuming they were just hoarders of everything and anything, or was it like specific stuff?
I need your help, Leonardo. Does it work?
What? Yeah.
What
I get that.
Does it work, Leonardo? Can it really fly?
I don't know. It's only a prototype, an idea. It's not ready yet.
Have you tried it?
No, it's too dangerous. To test it, you'd have to leap off a tower. Who would be mad enough to do a thing like that?
Okay, something like crazy. Gotcha.
I think you just found your madman.
All right, time to fly. Yeah, I get you.
So, how does she work?
Have you ever watched a bird in flight? It's not about being lighter than air. It's about grace and balance.
I understand where some of the mentality comes from. Sometimes it just comes from the mentality of like the 80s. Where, or not the 80s, but that time when the Great Depression. So, yeah. That too as well, man.
Why am I crashing? This is ridiculous. The palazzo's too far away. Diavolo, I give up.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna end up killing myself.
They always keep the front clean. Whee! Alright. You're never meant to land anyway.
I can't believe it.
Just meant to test.
It worked. It really worked. You flew, Ezio. You flew.
See,
not very far.
Not very far.
Well, what were you expecting? The machine wasn't designed for distance. All right.
It's like a mullet.
Let me go over my plans here.
Business in the front, party in the back.
The duration of the flight.
Ezio, my men tell me Carlo has the poison. We must hurry.
Antonio, this is Leonardo, the master inventor who built these pezzo di merda.
Hey, it's not the machine's fault. It's mine. I've checked and rechecked my blueprints. It's just impossible. I don't know how to extend the flight. Ah, che idea del cazzo!
Until he notices that heat can make paper fly.
Eureka!
My thing is like, what type of paper do you have that's that light? And secondly, how did you just happen to have it properly crumpled up that it could do that?
Its wings will lift the machine.
Leonardo, what good is one fire going to do?
Not one fire, Ezio.
Multiple.
A dozen, built all across the city. Enough to carry you from here all the way to the Palazzo Ducale.
How?
Setting fires.
Capisco. My men could do that, but you are forgetting about the guards.
Don't worry. I will take care of them.
I'll give the order to have my men move in behind you and hold the locations. They'll light them all up the second the sun goes down over San Marco.
Si, signore. Well begun is half done. Yeah, I know it's probably a psyche thing. It's not like some physical problem for them. It's just a psyche thing, which I get. And I always feel for them, you know. I feel for them for the fact that what their minds must be like to end up being in that position where they can't help but just keep collecting. Whether because of reminiscing or because of scarred memories or trauma. So I can only imagine what type of mental toll that person must have to do that. Oh. Why? Why do I gotta... Ugh. That too. I know that too. I know it can also be an addiction problem too. Yeah, there's always a handful of reasons. No one's just sitting there thinking, I want to start collecting everything I could possibly have and live like a pack rat. That sounds like fun. I know that no one thinks like that.
Vincenzo was supposed to take my shift an hour ago. My wife is going to murder me if I miss dinner again.
There's something else you need to worry about, brother.
Just go. It's not like we're guarding the dojo.
What the hell are we guarding anyway?
A bullet.
Shipment from China.
A fudge.
Some kind of colored powder they brought over for a big party. Really expensive. You ask me. Ladies, nobles, celebrities.
Go away. Oh well, it doesn't say I have to do it quietly.
Don't let them get away!
I guess that works.
After him! Hurry!
Not that way. Not that way. Pretty much. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think anyone wakes up one day and thinks they want to just be a rat, pack rat, hoarding goods. So I have a feeling it's definitely a mental condition. Or a problem. You can punch him into the water for me. Probably not. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, I know. We're not laughing at them. We're just laughing at the absurdity of what's going on with them. That's all.
Get him!
Frick, he punched me.
Hurry! Ah! Get the bastardo! There! Put that dog down!
Good night. And that guy's dead.
Show them who the real capo is.
He's like, how are you supposed to distinguish, you know? Like, for someone who's being laughed at or laughing about the situation, it's hard to always distinguish unless you, like, make it very clear. Like, look, I'm not trying to laugh at you. I'm just trying to laugh with you about the situation. It's quite crazy, to be frank. And the fact that that's even happening is just crazy to me. But I know that we need to work on this, right? And I know it depends. But I feel like if you know them, it's easier to distinct to probably just laughing at the situation more than you. And even that's kind of, I don't know. I feel like people always manage to misconceive what's actually happening. But what do I know? Come on up. Let's give you a little fall, shall we? Here you go. Ow. eat a bag of rusty bolts. Yeah, that just happens a lot, though. So maybe that's why our society's gotten so. I don't know. You're right, though. It is a misconnect communication problem, which is why I was saying maybe it would be best if like the person who was laughing communicated that they weren't trying to laugh at them, but they were just simply laughing about the absurdity of the situation, making it just noted. So that way the person can know, oh, okay, so this person was laughing at the reality of the situation I'm in, not necessarily about me, and they actually really care about me and are going to try to help me. Kind of deal. I don't know if that's over convoluted enough, but that kind of makes sense to me. That you just communicate with a person about that situation. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. Well, the problem is that our brains immediately, when we find something funny, really, really funny, we just immediately laugh. We don't even think to say anything. Our body just sometimes just, like, what? Without even thinking that, oh, yeah, this might hurt their feelings. So, like, you kind of have to communicate that almost right immediately after you're done laughing and breathe. And then say, look, I care about you, man. I'm just laughing about the situation. I really want to help you work with it. Let's see if we can't handle this together. But that was just crazy to me. So I had to laugh. My body just laughed. But it's obviously a serious situation, and we can try dealing with it together. So you're not alone. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely one of the bigger problems in our society is just communication, right? Or something like that. What I hear people say. In modern society, just communicating properly. In spite of having multiple ways of communicating. It's just actually doing it. But yeah. Because sometimes I've laughed about the absurdity of situations without actually meaning to laugh at them. I just laughed at the situation.
It's time.
You did it. It's beautiful.
See.
Yeah.
Now let's hope your idea works. Because we're nearly out of time.
Listen close, Ezio. You're going to want to fly from fire to fire. The heat of each one you pass over should lift you back up in the air again.
Bene. Careful, though. There's archers out on the roofs tonight. Avoid those arrows, or it will be a short trip.
I wish there was some way I could use my sword while flying these things.
Well, you do have your feet free. If you get close enough without taking an arrow in the head, maybe you could kick them off the building.
I know I have to kick one guy off the building.
Amico mio.
At least you just to kick one guy off the building, so it should be fairly easy to do. You just gotta target somebody, get close to them, and bop. Give them a good old yeet.
Ma cos'è?
What the? Shoot the flame demon! Yeah, one of those guys actually is real. He does not look Italian at all. Just gotta dodge the arrows. Here I come for you! Goodbye. Alright, there's my one. I just gotta make it to the palazzo. Without burning. Yeah. Which, that being said, I guess is kind of where you need to go into the actions of the person. Like, are they just laughing at you and then moving on with their life? Or are they actually, like, staying with you and then afterward trying to actually help you? I guess that's where, like, the actions come into play of the person. After you laugh it off and everything. But sometimes actions do speak a lot louder than whatever words or things you say or come out of your mouth. So, maybe that's the difference. Because at some point, words will just get in the way of what's actually trying to be done for somebody. So maybe at some point you just kind of have to just be like, you know what? We're just going to do it right this time. I don't think I'm going to make that, honestly. Yeah. Right. I got you. And that's a fair thing to do to make sure that they know. What was that?
What was that? Don't worry. Probably just kids with firecrackers. Come, it's your move.
So that's how we decided to get him poisoned, was with chess. What a smart move for this man. Get off. Get off the ladder! Into really liking his ladder.
Stop! Signore, don't drink that!
You are too late. The Doge is dead.
What? Carlo?
Apologies, Signore. But you should have listened to me when you had the chance.
That looks like evil Abraham Lincoln.
Failed assassin.
Forgive me, Signore. I tried.
Why? What was it all for?
Assassino! Assassino! He's killed the Doge! The Doge is dead!
Shut your mouth.
It takes one assassin to kill another,
Yeah.
it seems.
We kill thinking it's best for us.
Yeah, I think you should say it, and then at the end of the day, if they still have wondering and questions about if you were being serious or not, then that's where it turns into the action view of, okay, what's this person actually doing? To show me that they're actually really caring, and that they were actually just laughing about the absurdity. So I get that.
You killed me? You killed me?
I get you. It's not a bad thing to wonder, make sure you're communicating appropriately, so. We'll let you live, you didn't do that. Hi, Carlo. Look, there's a well. Well, the Doge is dead and Carlo. They've both been removed from the equation. Fortunately.
A great metal work here.
That was dumb. Hi, gents. Woo! Sorry, brother. I'm literally just trying to leave, man. That works. He's coming this way! Hold your guard, brother! I don't see him. He's over there at the bench. I don't know where he went, though. That's sequence 8. So that leaves 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I think. Which tend to go pretty quick, so... Yeah. Like I said, I don't think it's a bad thing to make sure you're doing the right thing when it comes to conversating. I don't think we can ever stop improving in our conversational skills. And even if like you did hit like a upper part of that, at some point though you're still gonna learn something new, you know, like, oh, maybe I can be like this, or maybe I could do this, or maybe I could think like this or think like that, you know. In the end. I'm just gonna go do this. Takes a few seconds.
Ezio! Dio mio! You're alive! Is it true? They say you killed the Doge.
I was trying to save him, Leonardo. But the truth matters little. I failed. And now I'm the most wanted man in Venezia.
Well, perhaps you're in luck. It's Carnevale in Venezia. This is the time when everybody goes without a face.
That's why I'm here. Do you have a mask I can wear?
Of course, of course. Somewhere in here.
Grazie, amico mio. And I have something for you.
Oh.
Thing is, I always think about this too, about what you just said. We have so much to process because of what things have allowed us to do. To see so much more. Our ancestors, let's just say like our mothers or fathers, parents,
Is that possible?
only
I have
ever
no
really
idea.
knew about
Let's
anything
build it
going
and
on in
find
their
out.
town or generally at large, with like the newspaper, television, or the radio. But we never used to know as much as we know now about the atrocities and pain that went around the world. Which in some ways a good thing, because it helps us allow us to do more to help out people. But at the same time, it also makes our minds so overwhelmed from just so much stuff happening. Like, we were never meant... I don't think we were ever truly meant to process this much information. But we've unfortunately been given no other choice. Unless you just choose to fully omit the majority of media in general. To stop processing so much. But our brains are literally on overload just trying to process information. That was fun. I don't really understand the idea of like just quick snapping your gun. Like, unless like somebody like they're really close, you guys can just kind of shotgun it into their chest. That's so much fun.
You got me good, brother.
Ma certo. But I'm sure your return was not just to play with new toys. Is it about this terrible new dodge they've installed? Marco Barbarigo.
He's a barbarian.
Then you'll want to speak with your
Yeah,
friend
there's
Antonio.
benefits to it. Like,
I
that's
see
the
them quite
benefit of it.
lately at,
But,
a mutual friends.
trying to think of another equation to that.
Dosaduro district, to the south. Ask for Sister Theodora.
What's a good
Sister?
example?
Well, in a way.
Trying to think.
Yes, sister. And Ezio, you can't be carrying weapons out there today.
What's
Grazie, Leonardo. Now, about that mask.
I would think the equation would be like a car. Like, with all the benefits of being able to travel fast and far, the negativity is that it's going to hurt the environment and possibly injure you. So, but it's one of those situations where I guess, in some sense, the positivity outweighs the negativity? I think in the case of media, I think sometimes the negativity can outweigh the positivity. Sometimes, depending on the situation. It all depends, though, again. It's very dependent. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but... I guess this is for Carnivale, right? I'm guessing this is just for Carnivale, the cloak. I like the cloak. I wish I could keep this cloak. This is a nice cloak. It's a beautiful cloak. But yeah, I get where you're coming from. I do. I think it's amazing also to learn about all the different things that are going on in our world as well in terms of creativity. That's one of the definite positives of it. But I guess as Spider-Man's uncle says, with great power comes great responsibility. Yeah.
You will not get me, assassino.
No, I'm not trying to equate it to life. I just mean the idea of the benefits to the negatives. Does that make sense? Like, the benefits of the cars that get you from point A to point B. The negatives, you have to take care of it, and it also could threaten your life because of the fact of getting crashing. So if you don't obey the rules of the road, or you don't use it properly, then it poses more of a danger than a benefit if you're not careful. Like, you know, his uncle says, with great power comes great responsibility. I think this is a very similar situation with this case, being that the great power is that we have the ability to see everything in the world. But the reality is that there's a lot of negativity that can come from that, whether it be lying or mistreatment online or betrayal and so on and so forth. Because of said benefits, there's negativity that can come with it because, well, the world can be evil at times. If not a majority of the time. So that's what I more mean.
Come and see me next. You pass this way.
Agreed. But that's assuming everyone has a... And I know you don't believe in that, but I know that, like, for my belief, we have this idea that the moral... There is no moral good ground that most people have. Most of us are more prone to the evil sides of life. So generally, a lot of the times when you're trying to hope that people do good and learn responsibility, you have to look at it from the realistic view, which is most people probably won't try that because evil. And so that's usually where it's hard to see that, I guess. No, but it comes with the ground. You can't say it doesn't. It just comes with the reality of the grounds that that kind of stuff will eventually have to be looked at from that view. You know, whether people believe they have good or bad, the world seems to show that it does not exactly have good intentions all the time. And it's generally more leaning toward evil intentions. It isn't trying to be evil, but a lot of times we tend to lean toward that evil side instead of being good as we would ought to be, if that makes sense. Kind of a confusing statement, I know, but that's kind of how that's kind of where I'm trying to kind of see it from. But you are right. It is about being responsible. And that being said, sometimes responsibility is just stepping away from media in general, because it can lead to more negativity and positivity in one's life, and the person viewing it may not exactly enjoy the negativity or positivity.
Ah, there you are. Want to get in some practice?
And recognize that you need to just kind of step away. To intimidate. What do you mean intimidate? Oh, you could just hold that there? I never knew that.
Sí, perfetto.
It's more shaped of how we go about our life. More personhood equation, I'm sort of looking at it. So I try to say that based on how one has been raised.
We take a break.
Oh. Gotcha. That's how people perceive it. Gotcha. I get you. And I understand where that viewpoint comes from, because we do see good in the world, so I get that. That being said, I do know people have made a massive change in their lives because, in spite of the evil they've done. Which is quite the interesting conundrum, considering how the world should run. That's how they're shaped. Sometimes. Because I wouldn't necessarily say that's always the case. But there's been some weird situations that's kind of hard to explain. I'm gonna go here. Makes sense. One of those examples I think of is Paul. He went from a mad murderer of Christians. He was very, like, prone on doing his job. And then for some reason, he went blind for no actual reason that he says was the Lord coming to him. And then he goes from being a murderer and a killer bent on getting rid of Christianity to being this, like, look, Christ, he was the man. And we made a mistake. And we slaughtered him for no good reason. And he was doing a good thing based on his religion, but at the same time, he was doing wrong by his religion, and he realized that, and for some reason turned around because he went blind and got healed. And met this random guy named Jesus on the road that supposedly had died. It's quite the turnaround. Jeffrey Dahmer's another example I know of. He turned around. Toward the end of his life in prison, he did actually come to believe in God and became a much better man before he died, even though he was an evil man by most people's perception. And most people still hate him. There's plenty of people like that. That makes no sense to the good and evil. In spite of the fact that they were shaped to be evil, they came good because of something that happened that God intervened in a small way. And that's where I kind of am looking at, is that everyone's kind of bent toward an evil posture. By evil, I mean sinful, not necessarily evil, but sinful. To disobey God. And I would say that's pretty fair to say that everyone is bent toward disobedience. And God does eventually step in at times to turn hearts of stone to hearts of flesh. Or good, as we would call it, I guess, in our world. That's the biblical scripture of heart, stone to flesh. Agreed. I mean, I don't think it's as difficult as you make it to be. If you're talking about just religion, if you're talking about just belief in general, I have pretty good reason to know why I should not believe I can fly without other means beyond me. If I think I can just jump off a cliff and start flying and levitating, I'm insane. And I can believe that all I want, but nature's gonna immediately tell me you're an idiot because I'm gonna fall and break my legs or something on a tree or get killed because I landed on a cliff or something. So I get where you're coming from, and I can see that when it comes to things that's hard to prove. With belief in general, though, I think there are ways to disprove it in general. From what I've seen, there are ways to disprove certain things that people believe in. Like, people used to believe in dragons in Europe. They believed that caused thunderstorms until people started to understand how it actually worked and realized, oh, this ain't dragons, that's just lightning, which comes from apparently static electricity in the air that built up through, I forget what it was. But a long time people just believed that's how dragons were, which also may have come from dinosaurs. That's just my opinion, though. That's not necessarily truth. But I definitely know the dragon myth is true. But I get where you're coming from. I think it is difficult, depending on what you're talking about, to believe in. Where certain things are a bit more easier to define as probably that ain't true. Well, I will say that a lot of scriptural, and I think you know most of the biblical stuff anyway, you said you've leaned toward that, has proven a lot of historical proof that these people seem to know what they're talking about. It's over 50 different writers, and they apparently got it right, in spite of never knowing each other, or if they did know each other as the past, not the future, and they somehow managed to connect the dots. And this apparent God does seem to still have evident places and people and prominency in people that were actually real. And pagan cultures also agree, which was another thing. Even the outside people that don't believe in it said, yeah, they were real people and they did all this stuff. Kind of crazy. That's why we got rid of them. Big bang. Catholic Church. But I get where you're coming from. I'm not going to sit here and act like I don't get where you're coming from. Why is this guy important? Yeah, I get you. Of course. And I agree. Knowing is fun until you learn something maybe you shouldn't, or until, when does you stop learning and start actually trying to live something you've learned, you know? Because I know people who know a lot of things, but they don't live it. And with all respect to those people, when is learning going to become action? Otherwise, everything you've learned is for nothing. Or everything you've talked about is for nothing. And you haven't done anything with your knowledge. And that's not even scriptural. That's just based on things I've seen from an outside view. So, performing spectacular actions will cause their morale to drop. Huh. Taunt, escape, throwing knives, assassination from hiding spots, ledge, air, special ranged attack. Huh. Interesting. Of course. Yeah. Like, for instance, let's say you learned about the atom and how if you split it, you can create energy or you can destroy energy, or destroy things with that energy. What are you going to do with that? You know, are you going to do what the Reich did and turn it into weapons, or are you going to turn it into an energy source that could possibly benefit people? And then if you find out about that as other people, are you going to accept it, or are you going to deny it due to its negativity or its positivity, you know? Because it's great to learn things until you don't do anything with it. Like, I learned about animals, and I've learned to do things with that information. Like, I've learned how to treat animals with respect. I've learned how to treat them with caring, compassionate. I learned how to observe them without bothering them. And that goes a long way from just learning about the animal. It's turned into actual action that I can actually perform that goes just beyond learning. And that's just, you know, in the physical world. Obviously, you can go into mathematical engineering, language, art, creativity, whatever you want to put on. But that's what I mean. So I think you definitely hit it on the nail. The longer you hold the wielders, the wider the sweeping motion. Interesting. Two-handed weapons. If it's held long enough before attacking, you'll be able to knock out weapons out of his hands. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Once their morale reaches 0, enemies will flee from the fight. So you can really just hold the gun at somebody's head until they piss off, huh? That's crazy. I didn't even know that was an option. Man, this just shows how much they knew what they were doing back then. Like, they didn't even have to be told, and they just gave you that as an option. That's crazy. At what point will that said person not give in for that motivation and all of it was for nothing? Can you simplify that question in any way? I'm misunderstanding what you're trying to ask me, or help me, or think, or try to communicate with me. I'm having trouble understanding it. If you could kind of dumb that down for me a little bit for my sake of sanity. Sometimes my words don't work. Looting is considered socially unacceptable action for guards. Really? No freaking kidding. I'm just curious now, because since we're talking, I'm just curious about everything in here now, because now this is really curiosity about what's actually in here. And low-ranking guards. Oh. That's interesting, okay. So you can use that for low-ranking guards. Okay. The procrastination or even lack of. Let's say they learned it, but then they don't want to do anything with it, thinking to themselves. I would say that is a foolish decision. I know, and it's not stupid, it's foolish. I want to make that clear distinction. Stupidity is you don't know anything. Foolishness is if you learn something and didn't do anything with it, then you become a fool. And I would say it's not just for nothing, it's a reality of saying, frick you, wisdom, I don't care. I've learned what I wanted to learn, and I just did it for the sake of learning, not for the sake of making myself better. So I think it's a negativity to one's life. It's definitely not nothing. It is something, and it's a step backward for them. Not de-evolution, but just a step in the wrong direction with what they've learned. So that would be like with... I'm going to use animals again, because it's easy for me to understand. Hopefully I can communicate it well to you. With animals, let's say you learn that rattlesnakes, when they rattle, know that step back, and usually they'll get out of your way. But you learn that, and then you say, well, I'm going to still go touch it. That's a foolish stupidity because you knew better, and yet you still decide to say, I'm going to go touch it. Now, I don't mean like Crocodile Dundee. Obviously, with Crocodile Dundee and Mr. Owen, that's different. And they were doing it for TV, not necessarily for safety. But I would say then that at that point, you've inevitably harmed yourself in spite of knowing better. And that's just kind of being, again, foolish. Or even just childish at that point. It's not really youthful. where it's the positivity of being childlike, but in this case it's childish in a negative way, where children, even though they learn things, they don't necessarily follow through. But it also depends on practice. I mean, for all I know, you just learned it, right? So no, it's worse than being stupid. It'd be better to be stupid, than I say, than to be foolish. Because foolish knows not to touch the burner and still touches it anyway because it's hot. Stupid people don't even know that it's hot and they just go, ah, right? Where the foolish person says, I don't care, it's gonna hurt me. I'm gonna touch it anyway because I want to, because I have superpowers. Ah, you know? And then they burn. And then now they're sitting there crying, hurting with a burnt hand in the hospital. Where the stupid person is now being informed why they were burnt. Because that was hot. Where the foolish person was already informed it was hot. And still said, frick it, I'm doing it anyway. I would say that's the difference. You know, foolish people hurt themselves because they aren't taking their knowledge and using it well. Whereas stupidity, you didn't even know. So you accidentally would say you hurt yourself instead of saying you on purpose, you know? So I guess foolishness is purposeful, stupidity is not purposeful. Oh, she does show you. Okay, cool. Of course, you can't click on any of this. It just shows you. No, that's a good thing. Yeah, if you know you're not in that part, positive. That being said, I will say that smart people and stupid people can make good decisions and bad decisions at times. So it doesn't necessarily become a characteristic of life, but more or less maybe like a characteristic of oh, what's the right word? It just becomes a thing that someone can do in spite, you know, of their character. And I guess that all really just depends on how they act. It goes back to acting and what they actually do overall versus what they just do little by little. And what they prove to actually be true about themselves versus what they're just saying. Just when I equip this. No. Phenomenal. Yeah, it's all good. I'm happy you're willing to conversate about it. I know a lot of people wouldn't be willing to conversate about it. Yeah. Makes sense. And you should. I think there's a lot of positivity in being able to write about all the different flawed things that we are as people. I'm happy you can see that. Scriptures, I mean, I'm gonna bring scripture up again. It's always talked about how the world even knows itself that it's flawed and broken. What's the verse? Even all creation groans in the fact that the world is broken or dying. And it also groans along with us in the fact of what it's going on, basically. So, and I think what they meant by that was like the animals also know as well that, like, look, our world sucks and we know it. Oh, God. So let's see, there's at least 1 assassination, 2 assassinations, 3, 4 assassinations left, I think. That's good. 1 more courier quest. And treasures are almost fully gathered. Except for the Empini Mountains, which I'll do whenever I have the auditory cape. There's 125 of these stupid things. Are you serious? You're heavily inspired by Walter White. Oh, you mean like in making your characters? As well as Noah and David. I appreciate that. There's so many characters in the Bible. I don't blame you, by the way. You don't have to say Pacific. I know. There's a lot of characters in the Bible. Unfortunately. Well, no, fortunately / unfortunately. There's just a lot. John? The Baptist or, the disciple? Sorry, I had to think for a minute. Brain was not working.
You want to
sacrifice, you got...
The disciple. Okay. Yeah, he's a good disciple. A lot of people read him early on in scripture, so I love him too. That's fair. That is something that about the Bible that always stands out. All the characters in there are very flawed. Jacob is okay. Yeah. He has a very unique life, considering what he does early on, and then how he transitions into a better person later on. I'm sure that hip displacement probably really woke him up, though, if I'm going to be honest. I think hip dysplasia would probably wake anybody up. When you have to wake up every day with a crooked hip and a crooked walk. You'd recognize, man, I failed so bad. Exodus is a good area. Despite of it not being the most popular book, it's a really good area. So I don't blame you. What draws you to it, if I may ask you? If you happen to know. Aftermath? Do you mean like of them wandering in the desert, or like, what do you mean? There's a lot of different kinds of aftermath that describes Exodus. Exodus describes. Also, I just saw an assassination thing right down there at the bottom left. Gotcha. But you just mean like all the different, like all the different aftermaths of all the different stories, like Joseph's and the people of Israel, and I guess the different areas and cities nearby is what I'm taking a stab at. You're just really drawn to aftermath. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, if you feel any better, I don't blame you. The first book in the Bible, which some people are drawn to, is all... I call it the mushroom visions of Moses. Because he sees all this on the mountain with God when he's up there in the mountains for, like, months. So I always call it the mushroom visions of Moses. Because I'm just taking a joke that the idea that he was up there and he accidentally ate some shrooms they thought might have been edible, and he's just tripping out and seeing all this crap. I find it very funny to think of that idea like that. And so then he goes on to tell all the Israelites about what's going on. Yeah. He is an interesting case. He's probably one of the few people in the Bible that really only sin he had was probably maybe an ego. Is where you kind of see like the closest thing to a sin. He was a very pure dude throughout the entirety of scripture. I don't think that's the actual case, but that does seem to be what is shown based on evidence. Yeah, he is a really interesting case. Which also happens to be my name. Which is always very confusing when talking to a preacher or somebody about it.
You're always most welcome, sir.
But what makes him interesting to you? I guess I should ask that real quick. Turn around. Just unique from the other people told me. So it's from what other people have told you about it makes it unique? Or just the fact that other people have told you it's the most unique? One second. I meant to end with told with period. Other people told. Okay, so it's just unique from what other people have been told. Okay. Or from the other people told about. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I get you. I get you. At least I think I am. I think I'm on the same wavelength. Oh. Like feather? Told about. I see. Yeah. Anything in Pacific? I'm just trying to make sure I kind of get a clear picture of where your mind's at, kind of thing. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Again, this is the whole thing we were talking about when it comes to communication. We gotta figure this crap out here. It's a lot of work. No. I always just say it as a word without really thinking about it. I don't actually think that whenever I say crap. I just say it. I say it, for me, the word for me means a catch-all. Like y'all. Like the word y'all. In a similar way, that's how the word works for me. How crap works for me is just kind of like a catch-all. Ow. So I agree. It is not crap.
Not a very good buffon, is he?
I fully agree.
Come, don't be shy.
There's be a feather over here somewhere.
How does he do that?
You take one step in front of another, my friend.
I cannot do that. Not so well, anyway.
But Joseph is okay, just okay. No, that's fair. There's nothing, I guess, overly crazy about it, other than the fact that it was definitely the most standing out of the people. So I get you. At least in terms of, like, his life. He didn't really sin that much, based on what we read. On his account. So I fully get it.
You belong down below with the rat. Peasants are not allowed up here.
Eat the zucchini. Yeah. I know a lot of people, so he's actually one of the biggest, that's one of the biggest books where a lot of biblical mythology comes from. Because a lot of the things you hear in Ezekiel's story is so interesting. Like multi-ringed angels with eyes everywhere, ton of different wings. Sounds more like a monster than an actual angel. Which honestly would be very understanding why any of the people who ever saw an angel freaked out. I'd freak out too. If I saw an angel looking like that, I would freak out. I would run for the hills. Knowing that there's a monster in my room. Telling me I'm gonna birth... Or telling me I'm gonna conquer a certain part of the world. For God in his name. Maybe it's aliens. Yeah, maybe. I've heard some people say that Satan and his goons are gonna basically appear as angels. Or gonna appear as aliens. I'm just thinking, so that's what the lights in the sky are. They're just aliens. Oh, guess we're in the fight now.
I've done nothing wrong.
Yeah, I've heard that theory. I thought it was a very interesting theory that that's how Satan's gonna look at us as monstrous aliens, which most people aren't even freaked out about anymore. And more fascinated than freaked out. If some made stories from the stars. When you say made stories, you mean like about aliens? Or are you talking about like made stories about like just in general about the stars? Gotcha. Maybe it led to philosophers. What way? Wait, hold on, wait, in what way? As far as I know, philosophers are more about thought and how things thought about more than actual like why star bright. Or maybe I'm not thinking the same thing you are. Or maybe I don't understand philosophy. Oink. It's a cool little sigil. Intertwining combo thought and astrology. Maybe, I mean, if you're talking about like they had the time to think about things, sure. That's fair, I guess, today. But they just sat there thinking on their boats whenever they didn't see the stars during the day. They just started thinking, what if society isn't a society? But that I could see, I guess.
Stai attento, stronzo.
No kidding, man.
Come, amici. A weekly bleeding is part of a balanced, healthy lifestyle.
I even actually I could climb on those masts.
Questionable.
Apparently they don't go anywhere, though. I disagree. Imagination is very powerful. Some people lose it too early in their life. Second they hit adulthood, imagination just goes out the window. It is no longer a tool for the older people. So I get that. No. That's what I planned on doing, Chief. And it's like, you need to leave. There's the sister. Who, even though she has a saint-looking clothing, is not a saint. Wonder, escapism, nostalgia, creating memories, then take what we learned and make something from it. And I say it's definitely an integral part of, if we're gonna tie it back to learning, it's very integral to learning. Having the ability to have some inspiration and creativity with your understanding and knowledge helps a lot. So. Am I finally all the way back here, back to the... I am.
I want it stopped. Ora! Did you get clear? There! I'll see him anymore.
Whatever, I don't got time for you. Yeah. Definitely not something the channel's well known for, but yeah. I can have my moments if you're willing to have them with me. Most people don't really want that though on streams. They don't like doing that. They like having fun. Or things that they consider fun. Like saying random stuff, I guess, at times. All while playing Assassin's Creed looking for feathers and chests, by the way. Just like everything nowadays where everyone puts something in the background while they talk about some deep thing they're thinking about. What specific part about it? If I may incline. Here he comes! And he gave up just right when he almost had me. It wit. He almost had me and he gave up too early. I think it was interesting topics to talk about. I think that a lot of times with those kind of topics, it's hard for people to talk about it simply because their emotions get in the way too quickly. And instead of being able to talk about it like with some sense and have different understanding between each other, I think it tends to get lost on us to be able to do that kind of stuff as people. And of course, just being around each other with people who can go back and forth with you is also fun. I rarely find people on stream that like to do that kind of stuff. They usually say, yep, you're right, whatever, and I like you, love me back, and that's it. Which I get, but it's not as fun.
Back from me!
It's kind of fun to be able to have somebody to kind of banter with back and forth.
Why are you... Stop him!
I appreciate that. I always know whenever you come on, I might have the chance to banter with you. Not all time, but sometimes do show up. When you're not too busy with work or you're not too busy with something else, it's always a wondrous time. How about you? What are your thoughts on the whole topic, on the whole conversation? Oh, I'm busy climbing this steeple. Get up on top. Sure is. I just grabbed onto some invisible peg. Yeah. Funnily enough, that's actually the exact reason why God had me start part of the reason why God had me start the channel. Was to be a place of connectivity and outside perspective. Funnily enough, it's almost like God saw you and created it just for you and the people like you. Which wouldn't surprise me, at least with him. He always seems to do that kind of stuff. It's pretty cool though. Happy we can agree on that. The ability to do that. Yeah, mate. Is there another way to take that? Great, now you got me thinking if there's any other way to take that statement. Now I'm sitting here wondering how else that could be taken. I find that hard to be taken as an insult. Not to say someone wouldn't, but... These are the worst guards, by the way. You need to do a better job. Yeah, close enough. And in some weird tights. The gesture clothes.
Is he an entertainer of some kind?
Oh. And another chest over here. That's fair. Appreciate that. That being said, I also hope you view it as a love letter from God himself. I know some people can take that as a love letter. Like God does see you in your specific making and knew exactly what you needed. Prescribed it. Like a medication. Much as I appreciate the sentiment, I can't say I came up with it. I would never have come up with it in a day in my life. That's fair. As I always say, it is one's own decision. Of course, I'll always encourage it. As a believer, I believe it'd be foolish not to. Sounds so Lord of the Ringy. Ah, there it is. And I believe that's everything in this area. It's a lot of stuff. I think the assassination contract area for this area is right over here on this edge, by the way. This is so stupid. Oof. That was a lot of work. Well, in any case, y'all, I think I'm going to head out for the night. I have been on here a little longer than I planned on being, which is okay. So hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll hopefully start wrapping things up on the game. I think I'll be able to beat it tomorrow if everything goes well. So I do wish you guys all the best. God bless. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll hopefully see you then. See you, Grimmy. Hope you get to join me next time. Thank you for the chat as well, man. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate you. See y'all next time. Peace out. I'll be praying for you, as always.